Hello everyone, Rafiki, it is time, yes. For some reason that made me think of that one Kung Fu Panda voice line. What is his name? The turtle guy that just goes, monkey. My friend is here with me. If you want, if you can say anything, Cody, so I can see if Discord is working.
I wanted to make a funny introduction. I wanted to find the actual "it is time."
Well, it is working, so if you want to do it, I'll make that we didn't do anything.
Where are you, Rafiki? Is this where you say it? I found it.
I think hear it, so it's going to be on the
This
screen.
time.
Oh. Oh my god.
Listen, for the finale, it was worth it.
Yeah. I mean, it is about time that we finish this game. It's been here for weeks now.
I mean, it's not a long game, but it is kind of a bit like if you go for all the endings, it's kind of long.
Yeah, it's not a long game, but it's not a short game either.
Yeah.
If I sound a bit shaken, it's because I've been laughing a lot before I started streaming. So maybe I just
Oh god.
I've been watching a lot of Markiplier, which it is something that I usually do, regardless. I am the Markiplier person on our friend group, basically.
Yes,
And
that is correct.
and I was watching some clips. Well, can I call them clips if they're longer than a clip usually will be? I'm just going to call it clips.
You watch a compilation of
Exactly,
clips.
a compilation. Let's call it that. And I don't know if you guys know that Markiplier has a different podcast that he does with his friends. Specifically, this one is Destructible, which is the podcast that he does with Bob and Wade. And oh my god, there's this one episode that is just kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons, but every scene is like 30 minutes. They had to do this whole campaign in 30 minutes, right?
Oh god.
Yeah. And it is so fucking funny. This one clip. I'm sorry. Just thinking about it, it's making me laugh. But it's just the DM tells the guys, whatever two of them are playing and the other is a DM, and he tells them the scenario that they're in, the character that they are, and how to survive the situation is up to them, right? You either survive the situation or you die. And they have free range to do whatever the fuck they want. And at the very end of their turn, the DM pulls the dice, and whatever they roll is how good they did or how horrible they did, basically. And oh my god, I need you guys to watch that video. I'm going to send it to you later after we're done, because I cried. I was trying to eat my sushi. I was trying to have my dinner and I was crying. I couldn't eat. I couldn't drink. I was just crying.
Oh my god.
I was laughing so hard that my family had to come into my room to ask me if I was doing okay. You're being
Your
so
family coming
fucking
in
loud.
like, are you dying?
Basically, because I'm a very quiet person in general. I think in stream I'm very loud, but yeah, I'm just a very quiet, nothing burger of a person. So when they hear me laugh so hard, they were like, maybe they are having like a seizure or something. We need to help them.
In my crabby opinion, you're not a nothing burger.
Thank you. You're very kind. But yeah, it is very fucking funny. Like, if I'm going to spoil it for a little, just the time, the teeniest bit of it, and the whole idea is they're a pig inside a penthouse, and they're going to get killed if they don't either fight back or leave the farm, right? A Markiplier. Markiplier is the first one playing. And oh my god, he starts the fucking scene like it's a Reddit post. He just goes, Dear Penthouse Forum. And I was just fucking laughing already. Like, he makes it a lot funnier.
For not saving a pig inside a penthouse.
Yes. The thing is, because we joke a lot in 999, the diarrhea joke, we make it a lot in this game. And he makes also a diarrhea joke, and I just couldn't stop laughing at that. I truly am 5 years old. Oh,
We are about 5 years old.
my cat wants to come in 1 second.
Princess! Princess!
Okay, she's with me.
Hi, princess!
She doesn't want to say hello. She just wants to go to my bed to sleep. Oh,
It's okay. I'll still
did you
say
change
hi
your
to her.
opinion,
Hi,
my lady? Do you want to be with me? What is it? Do you want to say hi?
Hi, princess!
You don't want to say hi, baby? She's like, no, I just want you to scratch my ear. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Let me pull the game. I remember you telling me where I'm supposed to go, but I don't exactly remember where.
Just in case I wouldn't be able to make it here for the beginning, but I got lucky and I was able to make it home in time.
To be fair, I stream a bit later on Saturdays and Sundays, so you were fine. Even if you took some more time, I think you should be fine.
So load your save data,
Yes.
and you have to go to the flowchart,
Okay.
and probably in a bit of a delay watching via Twitch.
Don't worry.
But once you make it to the flowchart, you should be able to click from the like image of the coffin.
Directly on the
to, like,
coffin?
Yeah, you should be able to click on the image of the coffin and continue from there because you already have the requirements. You fulfill the requirements like 2-3 weeks ago. You don't have to
Oh.
play those rooms again.
So far ahead.
See, it says unlock.
Perfect. Let me in. There we go.
Because this is where the trippy shit starts to happen.
All right, let's read.
Let's go.
The room fell silent. Jinpei, Clover, and Seven had been left behind. Clover, quiet. Clover looked down at her hand and traced with her fingers the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them. Seven shoved his arms into the front of his overalls and scratched his stomach. Jesus, I cannot read today. No one spoke. Silence made the air feel thick and oppressive. Desperate for something, anything, to occupy his mind, Jinpei walked to the larger of the two 9 doors. He stood in front of it and looked at the red. It read, engage. He moved to the smaller door. It's a bit low for me. The red vacant. Jesus.
The red.
The red.
That sounds like a setup for one of those like fucking how are they called tongue twisters? Is that what they're called in English?
What?
You know how in Spanish we call it trabalenguas.
Oh yeah,
It felt like a setup for one of those.
a tongue twister.
Yes.
Jokes on you, I was here all along. Hello, Shelter. Hello.
Hi, Shelter!
The
You're here for
digital.
the finale.
Yep, we're going to finish this today. I don't know how long it's going to take, but there we are.
It's gonna. I assume 2 hours minimum.
Oh, that is not that long. It's going to be
I
fine.
mean, I want to say potentially more because there's one more puzzle room.
He thought about June, about Akane Kurashiki. Was she safe? That was all that mattered to him. If she was alive, if she had escaped this horrible boat. That was what Junpei prayed for. Seven came up next to him.
His non-girlfriend.
He pulled off his hat, scratched his head, and sighed.
でどうするよ順平
So what do you want to do, Junpei?
どうするも何も
What can we do? That's a good question. Seven opened his mouth to respond when... Bang, bang, bang. My husband. A noise echoed through the room. Someone was pounding on something vigorously. That is me. That would be me with my husband, yes.
No!
It wasn't mechanical, it was certainly human. You can tell. You can tell.
Oh my god.
Junpei and Seven looked at one another.
何の音だ
That is me, I already answered.
黙って
Dun dun.
Clover motioned to Seven to be quiet. She put one finger to her lips and closed her eyes in concentration. The three of them listened, trying to determine where the sound was coming from.
どこだどこから聞こえてくる
Where could it be?
Like, can you imagine just them looking under whatever when there's a giant coffin in the middle of the room? Like, obviously, it has to come from there.
No, it's a secret basement, obviously.
It is the secret basement under all these floors. We need to get them ripped off immediately.
分かってる
開けてみよう開けるってどうやって
その筋肉は見せかけ
力ずくでこじ開けろっていうのか
Clover is like, what are you, a pussy?
いい
Open.
からとにかく試してみよう
Junpei and Seven grabbed hold of the coffin. They tried to get a good grip with what little purchase they could find and pulled with all their strength.
ダメだびくともしないぜ
There was some sort of keypad attached to the coffin. Its purpose would not have been difficult to determine. Their eyes were almost immediately drawn to it.
やっぱこいつか
Dun,
みたい
dun,
だ
dun.
Chan chan chan.
暗証番号を入力しないと開かないそういうこと
That seems like it,
だ
yes.
と思う
The noise wasn't stopping. In fact, it was getting louder.
中に誰がいるのかわからないが
I mean, bro is probably losing air inside.
He's like, come on! Come on!
でも
I'm dying
I
here.
wanna breathe!
どうすりゃいいんだが暗証番号がわからない限りどうしようもない
They couldn't even tell how many numbers the passcode needed to be.
どこかにヒントがあるんじゃないの
Just put 999, enter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately,
it's
there
1, 2,
didn't
3,
seem to be
4, 5.
anything near the coffin. Clover
It's
ran
1, 2 to 0.
just all of them, 0 to 9. Clover ran to examine the pews. The pews? Yeah, that's how it's pronounced, right? The
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
I'm not that Catholic. Seven investigated the
No.
desk, but they turned up nothing.
I'm not Catholic enough for this.
Yeah.
そう簡単にはいかないが
I know it references the seats. I don't know how to pronounce it though. The sound still wouldn't stop. I'll go off topic just for a second. Corey, you've become a menace in my Let's Go run. You are carrying me hard, and the little crab grew up a big fucking claw. But unfortunately, in the game, there are only the original 151, so I don't have nor cancer nor any raccoon-like mons. And in my version, I don't have access to trash-eating sludge, muck. So, Raccoon, do you want to be a smoke bomb, coughing, or flash bomb, electric? Those two are the biggest threat to society left to pick. Good answer. If I was going to be a first generation Pokemon, who would I be? That's a good question.
Bob versus Coffee Baby.
I do like Whizzing a lot better. So Whizzing, like a coughing, the last evolution, the Whizzing. I like that one.
Oh my.
Or like literally any poison that you wanted to have in your team because I really like the poison type.
And it's purple.
Purple.
Your is purple.
I am purple.
It's purple.
Purple.
Yes, you are purple. I need to find I've been told by reliable sources where to find a Krabby. So I'll be catching that tomorrow.
暗証番号はいくつ
Who could that be?
どうすればいい
Who is in your circle of friends who's also playing the same game that you are playing?
この番号を知るためには
Suspicious minds.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So, any poisons or half the text?
Yeah. You need to name every single one Raccoon or Ramune.
That is true. You have Bulbasaur, you got the bugs,
Yeah.
you got the snake, you got plenty. The wordplay.
Suddenly there
I
was a
imagine-
voice. Oops, sorry.
No, I imagine Junpei in this situation having Slongo Dick Millionaire is like, ugh.
Suddenly there was a voice inside of Junpei's head. Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. And now Truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
なんだ今の声は
Junpei was utterly and completely baffled.
なんだ
どうしたの？
Well, I had a premonition of sorts. So, Seven and Clover ran over to him, but Junpei didn't know what to tell them. If he told them he'd heard a voice, they'll laugh, or worse, think he was going insane. So all he said was,
なんでもない
don't worry about it, okay? It is very dumb considering that whatever, even if he was just remembering for another timeline, he has been speaking a lot of memories and stupid stuff with every single character in this group. I don't think they would be that weird off.
Yeah, it's like one is suffering from amnesia, the other shared her the trauma past.
Yeah. They were
And she didn't talk about how in the trauma past the whole point of the original Nonary game was for like experiments on telepathy. So it's
exactly. It's like, why are you holding back now?
like I think in Junpei's honestly God said a lot. I heard a voice whispering in my ear something cryptic. Go over like telepathy.
Oh damn! I don't remember this though.
Is it asking you?
Yeah, it is right, left, right, left, right, left, or is it left, right? How was it? I cannot see it anymore. Well, yes, I can. One moment.
It's right, left, right, left, right, left.
Right, left.
It's the
Okay.
same seat. It's the same sequence 3 times in a row. Because it's true had gone, true had gone, true had gone.
Yeah, but I
Dude,
never
it's
remember
right.
how the wording goes. I only remember the gone part for some reason.
Right. It's like truth is equal to right, and gone you go left. I guess.
8 numbers blinked on and then off on the bracelet display. Junpei checked one last time. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
143834121
Okay, 7, calm down.
Bro, chill.
今の数字は
もしか
He's
して
having a moment. He's having a protagonist moment.
Junpei didn't answer. He simply walked straight to the coffin. He knelt down in front of the keypad, running over the numbers in his head so that he wouldn't forget.
143834121
I would have already forgotten. Thank God, I'm not supposed to remember this number. I mean, I have it written down, but regardless.
I was gonna ask if you had it written.
I do. I wrote it down the first time that we got the special ending. With trembling
Nice.
fingers, he punched them in. Because I don't remember if I need to remember or not, so I just put it down.
I mean, that's the smart thing to do. The first time I played these games, I wrote down everything.
Yeah.
Even if it at the end of the day it was not needed again, I just wrote down everything because I'm dumb. I'm just fucking dumb.
Same.
I am not a smart individual, so I would solve a lot of like the puzzles by writing them down so I could view them differently. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
どうしてお前がそんなところに
But yay, we say Snake.
We saved my husband! Look at him!
その声は四つ葉か心配か
Flower
けて
can be a normal teenage girl.
Yeah.
お前
Murderous thoughts be gone.
順平君にそれからセブンもいるのか
Oh, Takahiro Sakura, your
他の
voice
み
is
んな
so
はどうした
cool.
んだい
Just like Rip Van Winkle. Okay. Who the fuck was that again? Still, it was very much like Snake to simply cut to the heart of the mother and ask.
たく
Junpei and Seven shared a bright smile. Clover's eyes were filled with tears.
I didn't Google what the fuck that reference is. Rip and Wrinkle?
Please.
The fuck is that reference?
I
Rip
think they
Van
mentioned him before in the story, but I don't remember who the fuck that's supposed to be.
まだ体があまり言うこと
Uchikoshi, I am not in the same plane of existence as you.
Our brains are not connected. The baby, yes! The baby's happy! Finally! Clover looked like nothing so much as a lost child who had finally found her home. Oh, I love her so much. She cried and cried and cried. Her eyes were red and her nose was running. She hiccuped and gasped as if she was about to begin hyperventilating. Aww.
Okay, I read the synopsis of what the Rip Van Winkle is.
Sure.
So like Rip Van Winkle is a short story. It's a short story written by a American, which is like follows a villager in colonial America named Rip Van Winkle who meets mysterious Dutchmen, imbibes their strong liquor, and falls deeply asleep in the Catskill Mountains. He awakens 20 years later to a very changed world amidst the American Revolution.
What? What the hell?
How does Uchikoshi know this bullshit?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't live inside his head.
God, he only made this reference because Snake be gone for a little bit.
Shelter, you don't need to expose me like that. I already did that myself. But yeah, that would be me. If I was Junpei, yes. Tear after tremendous tear rolled its way down her face. Alexa, play that one Sabrina Carpenter song. Her small arms strained as he could. Yes. That would be me. Her small arms strained as he clutched Snake's body as tightly as he could. Perhaps she had to convince herself he was real. Perhaps she was worried he would be gone the moment she let go. Perhaps she simply didn't know what else to do.
やれやれ参ったな。まるで僕が死んでしまったみたいな泣き方じゃないか。
Well, yeah, kinda.
ないよ本当に死んじゃったって
That
思ったんだから
Well, at this point, she knows that the corpse isn't Snake in the bathroom, so.
Well, yeah.
バカバカバカ
Yeah, yeah.
お兄ちゃんのバカ
It is very confusing to hear the same voice actor for Federica Bencastel say Onitsa no Baka. Like, that is very confusing.
Aww.
In my brain, it's like, that doesn't work.
You're used to her like acting a certain way with her.
I'm very used to her being a menace to society, yes.
I mean, Clover can be a menace to society. She just has to like lose her loved ones.
Yeah, Bencastel doesn't have that. Clover broke into sobs so great she could no longer talk. It was a touching reunion between brother and sister, even though Junpei knew they had little time, and every minute they waited was a minute they wasted. It felt cruel to pull them apart. Junpei and Seven sat down on one of the pews, waiting for Clover to calm down before explaining to Snake what had transpired. Dun, 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 dun.
なるほどね。話は分かったよ。シャワー室に僕の服を着た死体が転がっていた。
Yep.
だから君たちは僕が死んだものと勘違いしてしまった。そういうことだ。
Well, I knew it wasn't you, but yes. He had quickly and neatly summarized the events of several hours.
ああ
Junpei nodded.
その後のこともおおむね了解だ。
Yep.
船長室の死体のこと。
Very much straight, yes.
船長室の下に関しちゃ俺の方が驚かされたがな。
悪いな。話すタイミングがなかなか見つからなくて。
まあいいけどよ。
とはいえ、僕が意識を失っている間に何が起こったのかについては大体分かったけれど、誰がなぜそれを行ったのかについては
It is a mystery.
僕に見せかけたシャワー室の死体、船長室の死体。
Well, it's not like it looked like you, it just wore your clothes.
一体誰が何のためにそんな殺し方をしたのだろ
Oh, we do know why.
心当たりはねえのか。
う。ないよ。
It's so wild. I had to watch with delays and kind of following the conversation, but like 2 minutes
面
behind.
倒だから人でも呼ぶことにしようか。
It's wild.
その SO はニルスの服を着てたんだ。一方お前は今怪しげな儀式服のようなものを身にまとってる。
Yeah, you're wearing some robes with the Mercury symbol.
誰かがニルスの服を脱がして
I think that's the Mercury symbol.
ことは間違いないだろう。
I don't remember
Oh,
exactly.
below. I kept looking at the one like near his shoulder. I was like, that's not.
Yeah, the one under his arms. Or like on his
I
stomach.
see it.
To be more
I
precise.
see.
悪いけど、僕は何も知らないよ。
Mr. X!
Mr. X
何しろ目覚めた
from
の
the
I'm
X-Men.
tired of that bitch! I'm tired of that bitch!
The PTSD got to you.
意識を失ってたんだ。
And I didn't even play those games. I just watched it with the anxiety! The
失
anxiety!
ったのはいつ
みんなで手分けをしてレッドの基盤を探してた時だよ。
場所は
C デッキの通路に並んだ個室の中だ。
Small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
どうして意識をなくしたんだ？
この船に拉致されてきた時と同じだよ。突然部屋の中に機体の噴出する缶のようなものが投げ込まれたんだ。例の麻酔ガスの缶だと思う。
ってことは犯人は
Zero.
か
Yes.
みてえだな。
あとは僕から話せることは何も
There's nothing else I have to tell you, okay? That is such a
Okay.
そこにある缶桶の中
such a
と
quote.
いうわけさ。
You could just say, I don't remember anything else, but the the translation was, he's going to be so straightforward right now.
Whoop.
Junpei crossed his arms and thought,
なぜだゼロはどうして SO にニルスの服を着せたりしたんだ SO ニュースに偽装することによって一体ゼロにどんなメリットがあったっていうんだわからないわからないわからない
yeah, we get it, you don't get
How
it.
did Zero even
俺
get
があの棺の暗証
How
番
did
号
Zero even get Mr. X? Did they buy Mr. X from Umbrella illegally?
He got it over on eBay.
信じて
He got the remains of Mr. X after Leon killed him.
Do you remember, was
that
it
one time.
an Australian man who tried to sell New Zealand on eBay?
どうして俺は
Do
I
you
don't
remember
know,
that
I
time?
never heard this story.
What do you
I
mean?
don't
We
remember- I never heard it.
we both were or still are in the cursed fandom that is that one fandom that I'm not going to say on stream. And you never seen or saw anything related to Australia and New Zealand ever? There was
Like,
this guy
when you
once
say first
who wanted to
fandom,
sell New
when-
Zealand. I think.
When you say the cursed fandom, you mean the one only us are into?
Yes. Only the
Oh,
you and
no.
me.
I surprisingly, I never heard of this story.
I know. I'll have to find it and show it to you later. Please remind me.
Please, please, I'm so curious.
無意識のうちに俺が勝手に動いてるそうとしか言いようがなかったわからないわからない
Junpei's ready to explore.
Lila excluded from the fun. It's just a fandom that Lila doesn't like, basically. It's not like she's excluded. She just doesn't like it. So that's why I mean
Yeah.
only Cody and I.
Yeah, I had to ask because when Raccoon said the fandom we don't talk about,
9年前
there
There's
wasn't
another
one
one, yeah.
answer. There were multiple answers. So I had to be very specific.
する能力が2つの要素によって
I thought it would have been enough with me mentioning Australia.
一つはひらめきもう
I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised if somehow this was about Harry Potter,
それ
but
が実際に
Yeah,
一人
not
が
that
ハマっ
one
ちゃ
though.
った
it's not that
女の
one.
子
Now that we're talking about Harry Potter, please, we don't like it. We hate J.K. Rowling. Trans rights are human rights.
その子の名前は
Yes.
名前は確か
We are ex fans,
9年前の実験
former fans, no longer fans.
Now I'm curious about what kind of fandoms those are. Maybe one day we'll talk about it. But like, it was a
We are-
tangent,
we are-
and I want to go back to the game.
Yes, we're here for a different kind of.
Maybe you can just do a just chatting stream one day and mention it.
The dark path.
野成池
Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders.
And whatever
Switching
strange
clothes.
thing was happening to Junpei himself, the maelstrom in his head spat out words and ideas that disappeared back into it almost as soon as he grasped them. But as he struggled through them, Junpei began to realize something. There was something that tied all of them together, and the point connecting the dots, 0.
このゲームを隠す
F.D. Rowling, or how her name is spelled, we call her Joke. So, if you want to jump the bandwagon and call her Joke,
ゼロは
you're more than
Yes.
welcome.
ゼロの正体を暴けば全ての謎を明らか
Junpei is reaching this illumination right now. Like, if we can uncover Zero's identity, all our questions will be answered. Like, isn't that the whole point? Hasn't been the game about this all the time? Come on, Junpei.
What a revelation, Jumpy.
Yeah. Who was Zero? Junpei had the beginnings of a theory. If he could only test it, or perhaps
とにかく考えるのは後回しだ。それよりも早くここから出よう。順平君が最後に時計を見た時には4時半だったんだろう。だとするとタイムリミットまで
yes, we are very much almost dying, so can we stop talking and do something?
ちょっと待ってくれ。ここから出るってどうやって？
Well, we have another bracelet
決まって
now.
るだろう。もう一枚の9の扉を開い
Yes,
て
yes.
だよ。
I think the math is mathing, and you all guys all can just go through.
Yep. 5 plus 4 plus 7 plus 2 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
ああ、
There we go.
There we go.
ニルスがいりゃ9の扉を開けるんじゃねえか。
I think there's a mosquito in my room.
気づいて
Oh
なかったの？
Oh no.
It's too early on the year for it to be mosquitoes around, please.
Well, it's technically the 21st, so it's technically already a new season.
Yeah, but mosquitoes are a summer thing, okay? Not this early.
いや、
That is
当
true.
然気づいてるものだとばかり
But I don't miss it.
とにかく行くぜ。
Seven stomped off towards the smaller number 9 door. Clover, Snake, and Junpei followed. Seven quickly laid his hand on the red. An asterisk appeared on the screen. Junpei and the others followed suit and laid their hands on the scanner panel. Soon there were 4 asterisks on the screen. Seven glanced at them, then laid his hand on the lever of the red.
よし。それじゃあ行こう。準備はいいか？
Yeah, let's go.
God, I forgot how pale Snake is.
Sorry?
I forgot how pale Snake is in
Oh.
comparison to the others. Like the flash of his hand is like he's so pale.
確かめておきたい。
I mean, if he's standing just beside Seven, you can clearly see it.
そうだがその前にセブンレバーを引いてくれないか。この4人の認証でちゃんと扉が開くかどうかを確認しておきたい。
んなもん確認するまでもなく。
いいから頼むよ。
Just do it, okay? Follow me.
扉が開いても
Get with the program, Seven.
いいな。
Honestly, Junpei should just be more straightforward with whatever he's thinking, so the rest would like trust him. You know, we've been through this already.
ならないことがあるんだよ。
Junpei, you have to be mindful of the potential autistic people in the room.
Junpei looked directly into Seven's eyes. The older man looked back for a moment and then
だ
nodded.
ったよ。
It's like, you're so fucking annoying. Seven pulled down on the lever and the door 9 creaked open. Then they waited. 6, 7, 8. After 9 seconds, the door closed.
さて、これで俺たち4人で9の扉を開けることが
Yes,
分かっ
we know that. Anyone who verifies it can go through.
だからなんだって言うんだよ。そんなの当然だろ。
当然。ああ、確かに当然だ。じゃあこの4人にゼロのバングルを加えたら、
は
ゼロのバングル？
四つ葉出してくれ。
For a moment, Clover looked surprised, but she recovered quickly and stuck her tongue out at Junpei.
やっぱりバレてたんだ。何かの役に立つんじゃないかと思って持ってきておいたんだけど。
She reached into one of the pockets of her voluminous jacket and produced a bracelet. Junpei took it from her and turned to Seven.
こいつは船長室にあった死体の左手首にはめられていたものだ。ご覧の通り、文字盤にはゼロと表示されている。以降は便宜的
I
に
honestly want a
船長室で
a
殺されて
jacket
いた
like
あの男
Clover's.
の
It
こと
looks so
を
comfy.
船長と
Yeah.
Looks so
そう
big
呼
and
ぶことに
comfy.
しよう。さて、もしも本当に船長がゼロなら、俺と四つ葉にこのバングルを加えて認証しても9の扉が開くはずだ。
Junpei, what the fuck are you? A captain of
もっとも
Gap?
船長がこのゲームの首謀者なら、わざわざ自分の手首にバングルなんてはめるはずがない。
I was criticizing Junpei's decision to nickname the guy in the captain's quarters Cap.
Ah.
まあとにかく
I mean, whatever he says, I'm not really paying attention anyway. Like, you want to call him Cap? Go ahead.
Oh my god.
You're not the one I'm here for.
あとはこの線にレバーを下げる。
I miss
However,
my husband.
error. The door didn't open. The red display read error.
やっぱり
Error.
さて、このことから何がわかるだろ
バングルは手首にはめてねえと認証されねえんじゃねえのか。
う。いや、それはありえない。船長のバングルをパネルに載せたとき、3つ目のアスタリスクが灯っただろう。手首にはめているかどうかは関係ないんだ。バングルがパネルに接近すれば、割り振られた数字が入力される。
Seven waved his bracelet in front of the scanner panel. Sure enough, a single asterisk appeared on the red.
なるほど。確かにそうみてえだな。
だろ？ということはどういうことか。可能性は一つしかない。
そのバングルに割り振られている数字はゼロじゃない。そういうことだね。
Yep.
そうだ。
じゃあ一体何番なのかな。
確かめてみよう。
Let's find out. Junpei,
That did so fast!
scan the bracelet with this combination. I'm pretty sure we already did this, but I don't remember.
I can't see the combinations. Wait, now it's showing up. I think it was Clover wasn't here. I think
Yeah.
it was
It had to be Snake, Junpei, Seven, and the captain, right?
no, because it's Seven and Junpei and Cap.
Seven, Junpei, and Cap. Okay.
セブン、
I believe it's that.
船長の組み合わせでやってみよう。
Seven, Junpei, 7 plus 5 is 12. 1, 2
この
equals
組み合わ
3.
せで9の扉が開いたら、船長のバングルには6が割り振られていることになるわけだが、
Did I remember that right?
Yep. You did.
扉が開いた。
There is gray matter in my head.
But Seven and Clover seemed rather shaken. As they turned to look at Junpei for answers, the door fucking closed in them. The door slid heavily shut. Junpei raised an eyebrow.
要するに 船長のバングルに割り振られた数字は6だったってことだ。
7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 6 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
文字盤に0って表示されてるのにか。
いや、これは0じゃないんだ。この文字盤に表示されてるのは数字の0ではなくアルファベットの O だったんだ。
Okay.
おお。
ねえ、ちょっと待ってよ。
Clover is like, listen, I'm smarter than you, and I'm not following, so start making sense, boy toy.
船長のバングルには6が割り振られてたんだよね。
The fucking, what do you mean it's a letter O?
The fuck?
それじゃあ6番は2人いたってこと？
I'm quick math, but I didn't study the fucking the whatever the fuck Lotus thought you.
Yeah. I do have it written here, but the O is 24. So let's just say 2 plus 4 equals 6. I don't know where the fuck is he going to. Before Junpei could answer, Snake spoke up.
いや、多分一人だけだ。
What do you have to say?
There is most likely only one person with the number
どうし
6.
て？
That's what he said.
紫がいるじゃん。
Ha ha ha.
これはあくまでも僕の仮説に過ぎないけれど、おそらく紫の番号は6じゃなかったんだよ。彼女のバングルは上下逆にはめられてたんだ。
What's flip?
つまり紫の本当のバングルナンバーは
9だったと。
多分ね。
The plot twist. How many twists that this plot has?
Dun dun
今までのナンバリング
dun.
ドアの仕組みは全部デタラメだったの？
どうしてそうなるんだい？
だってそうじゃん。紫が9だったら計算が合わなくなっちゃうもん。
Clover grabbed Junpei's notebook and began to write furiously on it.
これ
Don't you,
Clover quick math furiously.
come on, Clover, don't say here look to your brother. That is mean. Junpei leaned over to look at it.
紫がこれまでに通ってきたナンバリングドアのリスト。
うん。お兄ちゃんにもわかるように。
Oh, okay, she's going to tell him. I was like, that is kind of mean of you. So the
She's
first door.
more mindful of her brother.
Number 1 door is the 4 1. 6, 3, 5, 8 equals 22. 2 plus 2 equals 4. The second door, number 8. 6 plus 3 plus 8 equals 17. 1 plus 7 equals 8. The third door, number 6. 6 plus 3 plus 7 plus 8 equals 24. 2 plus 4 equals 6. And the fourth door, number 4. 6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 8 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
Oh wow, there's an error in the image. It should say fourth door 9, not
Yeah.
4 again.
I was going like, what? Why does it say 4?
Whoops!
Oopsies!
リストには
That's a real
誰
plot
と一緒に
twist.
その扉に入ったのかも書いてある。数式も合わせてね。で、その式の6のところが9に変わっちゃったら計算が合わなくなるでしょ。数字根が7じゃ4の扉は開けないはずだし、数字根が2じゃ8の扉は開けないはずだし。
四つ葉、そのリストを見て何か気づかないかい？
Conveniently always at the scene of the crime with Lotus.
Hmm.
何かって
Suspicion.
3だな。
You're talking about 3? Hmm.
サンタは常に一緒にいる。そういうことだろ。
Hmm.
それが何だっていうの？
Well, what if 3 isn't 3?
そういうことさ。聞くところによると
I love how they immediately jump to the 3 as if
They were like,
go like
Lotus? No way! The one with the gun? That one.
紫をお借りにすることに対して戦闘をきちんと
He's too mean to work with anyone else, you know? To be honest, Snake has a point. He's like, Santa was the first one to refuse to leave June behind, so...
どうしてサンタはそんなことを
Why would he?
答えは簡単だ。サンタはセブンとヤシロの2人と組んでも9の扉を開けなかったんだよ。なぜなら彼の本当の数字は3じゃなかったからだ。
His number isn't actually 3.
サンタの本当の数字はセブン。悪いけど代筆してもらえないかな。
わかった。
Seven took the pen from a confused Clover and began to adjust her calculations.
つまりニルスが言いたいのはこういうことだろう。
He read out the changes he'd made, then, when he finished, he looked at Snake. Snake smiled.
ありがとう。その通りだよ、セブン。要するにサンタの本当の数字は3ではなく0だったんだ。
そんなサンタがゼロ？
紫は6じゃなくて9だった。逆にサンタは3じゃなくて0だったんだ。プラス3とマイナス3。相殺されて計算式の答えはトントンになっていたというわけだ。
サンタは首謀者のくせに律儀にも終始ノナリーゲームのルールにのっとって行動してたってわけだな。
You just lied about it. Look, did I write it right, blind guy? You did it correctly, yes.
サンタが何もかも画策したっていうの？
Well, not only Santa, if we take into consideration what's going
単
on.
独犯かどうかはわからない。
La la la.
彼が0だってことは間違
But
いな
they
い。
wouldn't suspect June. June is just a weirdo with very specific neurodivergent.
正しければね。
Couldn't we say that Zero also has that? Clover bit her lip. She seemed to be having some difficulty believing her brother's explanation. Junpei remained silent and thought.
ニルスの話、どうも釈然としないな。紫のバングルが逆にはめられていたなんて、もしも仮にそうだったとしたら、今度は9のバングルが重複することになってしまうわけで、だとすると、
さあ、話はこれで終わりだ。
Yeah, please. I'm tired. I want to do puzzles.
扉の外へ。
Enough talking. More puzzles. But not math, please. Or music. Door 9 open. Shut up!
I actually don't remember all the puzzles in the last room. I just remember it's a.
The dead was directly in front of them as they came through the door. Quickly, they scanned their bracelets.
I love how it's just a door opens and immediately there's another door like 2 meters open.
Do math to open this one. After pausing for a moment to catch their collective breath, Junpei and his companions headed down the long hallway in front of them.
よし、行こう。
At the end was a set of stairs leading down into the ship.
あの階段ボトムデッキに繋がっているみたいだね。
I should hope so. They leaned out and looked over the
浸
side.
水はしてないようだな。
降りるか。
After deciding it was safe, they headed down the stairs. Ay. Before long,
Come on, guys, move it.
Junpei and his companions found themselves on the bottom deck. They turned left into another hallway, at the end of which they found another door.
こいつは
And of course, there was a symbol engraved over the keyhole, and I don't know what that is. It looks like the sort of harpoon one would use to hunt fish. They came with 3 prongs. I love how they keep going down in a sinking ship and barely see any water. They're like, huh, that is weird. Confusing. Let's not talk about it.
That's meant to.
Snake traced the shape out of it with his
海王
fingers.
星のマークだね。ど
The
こかに
Neptune
鍵が
symbol. Yes, I hope so.
I mean, I see that and it's like, Poseidon, Poseidon.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon our souls.
天王星のカードキーだけだ。
Ourselves.
Clearly, it wasn't going to open this door.
惑星も違うし
Well, sing to it. Maybe it'll open.
種類が違うんじゃね。
ひとまず引き返すか。
だな。
だよな. After examining the door for a few more minutes, they gave up and headed back to the way they've come.
また扉だ。
With a little more searching, they found the metal door.
今度はカードリーダーか。
And this is the Aries symbol? A symbol was engraved into the card reader. Ah, the Uranus. The ass symbol,
Oh.
okay.
The ass symbol.
Uranus!
It has a butthole and everything, so.
So the butthole and a pointy stick up, so that is something
it's-
Santa did to himself.
Is the pom pom pouring ass? Is the pom pom pouring ass cheeks?
Everyone was shocked into silence. Junpei, Clover, Snake, and Seven looked at one another, nodded, and stepped through. Dun, 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 dun. The room they found themselves in was full of books. Oh, the library. We heard about this before.
Larry.
本だらけ。
ここまで来ると壮観だな。
Well, Seven, you did talk about a mummy in the library, so it looked remarkably like a library. It should do. It should does. Not the sort of library where a large number of people came to read books, more the sort of library that was simply a place to store books. He left a little overwhelmed by the sheer number of books, but Junpei did his best to speak with
とにか
authority.
くさっきの通路の先に進むためには海洋星の鍵が必要だ。
Because Snake knows when he needs to nod in response to the others. He just have this sixth sense.
手
Okay.
分けしてそれを探そう。
He's constantly aura farming. It's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
We allow it. We allow him to do so because I love him. You know.
わかった。
了解だ。
Does it make sense? No, but it's fine. Nothing makes sense in this game. So whatever.
それじゃ探索開始だ。時間がないぞ。急げ。
Ooh. I think you're cutting up badly. I didn't understand anything.
No!
That was like that one meme of the alien coming down to Earth and making weird noises and then saying faggot in the middle of it.
No!
As he began his
Are we sure
search,
that? Are we sure that meme is not from the Forbidden fandom, and we don't know?
I don't know. I only seen it being used in the Devil May Cry fandom a lot. I think it comes from like a conversation on Discord from a private group though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, second way out. Let's go.
Single way out! The final single way out? Question mark?
Question mark? Question mark? Come on. You gotta find Alice.
Come on, you're in the lab, baby.
What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we like switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, you can't spell open. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Okay. There you go. Open here, find bulb. There you go. How about this? Just like putting those books in the right order. Open this thing right up. Huh, that was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Jinpei! I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spelled out open here, find bulb. The light bulb looks like it's brand new. And it's really big, so it'll make a lot of light. Good to know. Are property values going up? Are property values going up out in space too these days? What the hell? What are you talking about? Man, gas times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation? What is this? Umineko no Nakukoro ni? What the fuck are you talking about?
7? Hello?
There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Well, we do have a light bulb. Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is onto the nest? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truth others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Okay? That one vine of the guy that the lady turns around and says hi, and the guy goes, okay. That's me right now. I'm like, okay, whatever you say.
I love that vine so much. Where are they? Where are they? That vine?
I think it's like what is it? It kind of looks like Hawaii. Honestly.
It's some kind of tropical place for sure.
Yeah. Oh. Kill? You want me to kill someone?
Cowboys and what? Cowboys and Indians?
Yeah. Do you want me to
I
spell
don't think
kill?
you're supposed to say that word.
What's that? This one's a them pop-ups books? RK. That doesn't mean anything, does it? But you could make
Lil?
KRL, like curl or
Lil?
Carl or kill. Kill. It says kill.
In the Native American book, it's suspicious.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to do with it, so we're going to put it back. Let's go downstairs. Oh. That kind, number 1. Labornis 1. Owen and Sheldrake. Okay. That kind. What the hell is
That's
this?
kind?
That kind, yeah, that kind. Wasn't that a German mathematician? Oh, it's German. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Maybe it's a compilation of
kind.
his work. Labornis. This book is in German, no shit. It looks like it's the complete words of something. I never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Owen, that I know. Owen isn't enough to go on. It's about the English Revolutionary? Or maybe a certain murderer. Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Huh? Isn't Sheldrake what? Isn't Sheldrake what? Come on!
you don't remember?
Oh,
You don't
Nihon.
remember?
I can read that. Nihon.
You remember Sheldrake?
No. You expect me to remember
Lotus.
things?
Lotus mentioned his name one time.
Oh, hi, baby. What is it? Do you want to come with me?
Princess?
Yeah. The princess.
The princess.
Where is your baby? Oi, 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 oi. Oh, sorry. What is it? Do you want to cuddle? Okay. We can cuddle.
Princess is here.
Yes. They aren't very bright though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of those lights? Yeah. Well, it will get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, I mean 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Okay, so I will come back to this eventually. This bookshelf has sort of a glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books on it. About astronomy. That seems kind of weird. Hey, looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it though. The glass is all foggy. Break it then. In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you got the right ones to open it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might just well give it a shot. What? Want me to put 1 to 9? Wait. I don't think we can though.
No, you truly can solve
Yeah.
by. I mean, if you need, I'm not gonna like hold your hand unless you specifically ask for help.
632415 maybe? Let me write that down though because I will forget immediately the moment I'm not looking at it.
Yes.
Yes, this is my pen. You cannot have my pen. This is mine.
Oh, princess.
And no, you can have my pen. It's not yours. 332.
While you write that down, I'm gonna get dinner.
Go.
Yes.
You're such a pretty little baby. Yes, you are. Right. This is 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, and 5. There we go. You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock is open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Right. All 6 books seem to be pointed at the cylinder number lock. Powerful light bulb. Anything else? There's this thing over here I don't know what to do with. Just go upstairs again. There's another book over here. This one, it looks like that picture book from earlier. The one with the pop-ups. You think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same binding. Okay. This story of baseball. Interesting. There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseballs too. Wow! A head. Okay. So we kill someone by putting their head off. Clean. Can we combine it? Nope. Wait.
I'm here. I got my din. Head? Well, it's a book about baseball?
Yeah.
And it says head?
Yeah. I just went through it very fast. Paleontology.
What kind of subliminal message is this?
Gill and head. Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Introduction to geology. Thinking about the earth even when you're on the ocean. Kinda romantic in a way, I guess. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. That Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's almost likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Hey, where are you going? No, not over there. Hey, get down. Get down from there immediately. Shit, down.
Oh.
Down. Don't look at me
What
like that.
happened?
Get down. Down. Come on.
Oh,
Come on. Down. No. You're going to get... There we go.
what happened?
Sorry. Basically, I have my speakers on my desktop, and I also have a subwoofer on my desk. And she really loves standing on top of my subwoofer, and she cannot because if she just tries to lie down, she will fall off the table and get hurt. So
Oh no!
she just really loves sitting on that specific spot. I'm like, no, she cannot be there because she will get hurt. Yeah, she's on my bed right now. She has been told off, basically. Not allowed to be. A red book. The big opening door in the library is pretty impressive. Almost looks like the door to a shrine or a church or something. This door? My dude, you're flipping. Whatever that door, that doesn't look at all like the doors to a church. There's another door after it, and there's a passageway with on that. At the end of the passageway is a door with that Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up! We need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Yeah, sorry, husband. He just went on a tangent.
Junpei thinks the weirdest shit.
Yeah, he said that door that kind of looks like a giant industrial door. Yeah, that's a church door. Sure, man. Whatever you say, weirdo. Okay, so I think we looked everywhere here. This is just for the other light bulb. So the handrail is made of metal, probably a wise choice of building material. It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Yeah. There's a note on top of the table that says "Let's to the books." Right, so if we go downstairs, it says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no. There are many factors: length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. Isn't it set in rapidly growing field? Whoa.
What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, good to know that I'm not the only freak in this place. Algebraic number theory in math, huh? There's another one like that over there. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about these. Well, number theory is also split into 4 chief disciplines. If there's a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Okay, guys, whatever you say. Let's see what we got there. So many books here. I wonder what this one's... Whoa, what is this? Worm? Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Hey, what's the deal with this sappy stuff? What happened? Is this too heterosexual for me?
The way I'm with delay, so I'm like,
There are books here in all sorts of languages. I can't read them. Okay. This iron plate is bolted down.
Okay. It was hard to visualize it because it's just the sprites, but I think the dialogue was meant to convey that, oh, Junpei and Clover tried to reach for the same book at the same time and their hands like raised and they were like, oh. And that's why I said, what's up with this sappy stuff?
Alright. So, too heterosexual for me to get, basically. So I
Yeah.
need another light bulb, but I haven't seen any other red books around. And it won't allow me to use those. Ah, baby, what are you doing? 1 second.
What is baby doing this time?
She just wanted to go outside.
Oh.
Hormones got the best of snakes for a second. Well, he can have them because he's going to use them with me. Don't die, please. Energy
I have
theory.
water. I have water.
I don't even understand the damn title. It's like this shelves all science and technology. Okay. Nothing here. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend. Okay. Teletransportation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I never heard of teletransportation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Okay, thank you, husband. You're very smart.
He knows everything. He's a walking encyclopedia.
Yeah, I married the hot and smart one.
Honestly, it's kind of impressive he knows all this stuff. It's like, how did he get braille versions of all these books?
Money, I guess.
Then again, since this is canonically into all your books are all the rage, so he probably listened to a bunch of all your books.
The black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Okay. What's Hellenism? Greek stuff. I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Kind of. Look at this one's cultural heritage of Rome. Guess that's gonna be serious inheritance tax. Sure, man. These books all seem to be about history. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Right. There aren't any books that look suspicious. Functions of the human brain. I guess this is a book about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kinda curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Human equilibrium theory, human anatomy, regeneration of internal organs. Good stuff.
Damn.
So am I supposed to do something else with these fucking books?
You have to find a third one if you don't have a third one.
Yeah, but I look everywhere, I think.
This part always stopped me because I always forget where the third book and the third light bulb.
Yeah. Like, what the hell am I supposed to look?
If you want, I can play a guy in a crab in a chair.
Because it's
Again.
not here. I know this does it have to do anything with the German books that had like 1 to 7?
My
The
gut
God
says
kind.
yes, but my gut says yes, but I don't remember.
Huh.
Maybe like click like each individual one. Maybe it's like random reaction.
Yeah, the thing is, it just keeps saying what it says. So it says Sheldrake on the spine of this book. It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine, and that's about it.
I'm gonna Google it and I can have it just in case if you want the helpies.
Please. Because I'm just clicking to see. Oh, I found it! I found the third one. Hey, there's another one of those
nice!
picture books there. Just downstairs in a very specific point that I didn't click on. Bring back good memories.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like under the stairs.
Yeah, but you're still missing one of the light bulbs.
Yeah.
Okay,
Tales
so
of All
you
Japan.
Okay, so you have the libel from the books that you had to rearrange.
Yes.
The other you got the other libel from the the shelf from with the numbers. With
Yeah, the one with
the
the starting books. Yes.
let me see which one are you missing? Okay, according to this guy, it should be like on the upper floor.
On the upper floor. Okay. So he needs to be around here somewhere, and I don't have to do a puzzle to find it. I only have.
No, it should be like clicking one of the shelves to remove a suspicious-looking book.
Okay, so let's look around all the shelves. This kind of just looks all the same. Bunch of titles, books of books. Okay, so this is the one that we opened. Just nothing. Anything over here? Cosmic inflation, supersymmetric string theory, and 10-dimensional space-time. They're just talking about superstring theory. It's a theory of reality where, how to explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrational harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Okay. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. Oh, well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Knock it off with this silent Buddha stuff. You're trying to put me to sleep? Well, I'm kinda into it. If he wants to talk about it, I don't mind. The Hellenism book. Okay. This one. Oh, it's the same one. I clicked on the same one twice. This book is all about human anatomy. Any books that look suspicious. Looks at nervous systems.
And this is the tricky part. The fucking guy doesn't say which. The only
a suspicious one.
This bulb number 2 can be found from point S. What is point S? I don't know. But
Point
it's set in the
S?
top left quadrant.
Top left quadrant. Okay.
Yes, from here check the bottom right shelf once to remove a suspicious looking book and then again to take the prize. But what the fuck is point S?
South?
I guess?
Okay, so
I fucking guess?
let's say maybe this is south? If we take the door as north. So this would be south? You said left quadrant? Left? I need to check on my hand. Left.
It said top left quadrant.
Mind swap? You mean you could like change bodies with someone? I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd die don't let Seven switch with me. What the hell? Like I even want to swap bodies with a little pride like...
Oh?
Hey, weren't you just imagining it? You were! Shut up! Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Kitab al-Asif. Man, they got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazrat. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. Clover, I thought you would let Junpei in your body, yeah. This book is called The Golden Rabbit and the Moon. We already checked that one. The top teleportation and telepathy. The occult. So it's not this one. Introduction to geology. Transition of extinct species. I need to hurry up or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Well, yes, but I cannot find it. What do you want me to do about it?
We're doing our best, guys!
Okay, we already checked this one, so yeah, this is not it. We check this one. No. So. Oh, this one here kind of looks weird. Automated robotic assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. An overview of photochemistry? I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? So we did find it. There we go.
You found it?
I found it. Huh, looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Junpei. I think there's something hidden behind the books. With that.
Oh
The
my
powerful
God.
light bulb. Well, there was a light bulb. Yes, I'm trying to go back. Don't shove. I'm not kidding. Don't push me. What the heck, man? It wasn't gonna, but now that you bring it up, maybe I want to. Have you considered that? He might not be super horny or pervy, but your brain will lose brain cells by the millisecond if he gets his hands on it. Clover, I thought you would let Junpei in your body. Yeah. Just don't. He's useless anyway. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should blind me. Whoa, those light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. So I need to put the books in here, I think. Small closet with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Maybe if I put them on top of the stands. Yeah, but do I need to check the item? Ah, now it lets me. Okay. Is it more closer? Yeah. Let me just put them on. Awesome! It looks like it worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake 5.
シールドレイク
Ah,
5
okay.
そういや
I think I saw the rest
こ
of the
の部屋
collection
のどっ
over
か
here.
に
Yeah.
全集があったな。そいつが書いた本の。
うん確かその辺にあったはず
Yeah. Over there. I remember where it is.
見てこよ
I don't remember who the fuck Sheldrake is, but I remember. I remember the books.
私も行く
シールドレイク
知ってるのかい？シールドレイクのこと
Probably. I remember, no?
ああ社から聞いたよ
Oh, Lotus did?
イギリスの生化学者
Yeah, I
シール
told
ドレイ
you.
クという人が
Oh, the one of the photos with the dog. Okay.
携帯形成場仮説あるいは
Yeah.
形成的因果作用の仮説とも言うらしいけど
That was a long time ago, though.
It was the time you said he looked like a
社
fool.
からねあと
Ay.
四つ葉からも
四つ葉から
Which is the correct answer.
確かこんなことを言ってたな
携帯形成場にアクセスする能力は2つの要素によって増強されるの1つはひらめきもう1つは危機
やれやれ参ったなあれだけ口止めしておいた
Well,
のに
she was going through something.
口止めを
She was going through a lot.
うん
なあ時間
Oh, what
が
happened?
ないから黙って
What is the game?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it crashed! No!
What?
It crashed on me! What the hell? No! No! I didn't save! Come on! Come back to me! No! What the hell?
No!
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 Come
I
on!
can't believe it!
No! I'm an hour and 40 minutes into this! You cannot do this to me!
Oh my god!
No! Come on! Why? Oh,
What the hell?
I hear it, but I cannot. Oh!
そ
Oh!
ろそろ聞かせてもらえないか
Oh, it's back! It's back! let me
It's back?
let me save.
Yes, save! Oh god!
No. Okay. Crisis averted somehow.
何
Oh god.
Oh my god.
To
That was
ぼけんな
scary.
実験のことに決まってんだろ。
わかったよ。すべて話そ
Yes, please talk to me.
う。だがここではなんだ。
Tell
上
us
の
the
フロアに移動
secrets.
しよ
But the book. I need to grab the
う。まず
book.
は僕がどうして今まで
It's
実験のことを
fine.
黙
They
ってい
can
た
handle one
なぜ
book.
四つ葉にも口止めをしたのか。それについて
I
話
need
そ
you
う。
to remember that I need to pick out the book. Please.
Seven and Clover are fine. They
理
can
由は
pick
単純
one.
なことなんだ。
Okay.
ゼロから誰にも喋るなと命令されてたんだよ。だから黙ってたんだ。と言っても、直接会って指示を受けたわけじゃない。そのメッセージは、1枚のカードに刻まれてたんだ。
これは展示カードじゃないか。大階段の前で見せてもらったものと似てるな。つまりカードは2枚あったってことか。
いや、このカード1枚だけ
He just didn't tell you all of it.
はどういうことだ。
I mean, no one else would have
詳しいルー
known.
ルが書いてあったんじゃないのか。
ああ、確かに書いてあった。
Snake like, I told you the truth, just not all of it.
あの時読み上げたルールは、すべて実際に展示カードに記されていたものだ。だが、書かれていたのはそれだけじゃない。あえて読み上げなかった部分が、決して読むことのできなかった記述が他にもあったんだよ。
それは
9年前のことは誰にも言うな。言えば、妹の起爆タイマーを作動させる。そんな脅し文句さ。
なるほど。そういうことだったのか。四つ葉にはゼロからのメッセージはなかったのか。
ああ、なかったらしい。だけど、僕の口だけを封じておいて、四つ葉の方は完全にフリーっていうのはおかしいだろ。
そうだな。
だ
A
から
bit.
念の
It's,
ため
it is a bit weird.
四つ葉にも誰にも喋るなと言っておいたんだ。けど、君には話してしまったみたいだね。参ったよ。
Well, she was having a moment.
別に参ることはないだろう。
Yeah.
俺
She
が
was
こう
going
して
through
確信
it.
を近づけてるの
Yeah.
四つ葉が話してく
How
れたおかげ
generous
な
of
わけだし
Santa to leave him the card, even if he changed his clothes. Yeah. I was like, you can keep this.
それに
I don't need that to blow up.
ただのハッタリだった
You
み
can
たい
keep
だし
your wand along.
The only thing I allow you to keep.
下のフロアで四つ葉ピンピンしてるぜ。
そりゃそうだよ。安全だと分かったからこそ、こうして君に真実を伝える気になったんじゃないか。ゼロの正体はサンタである可能性が高い。そのサンタは今、おそらく僕らを監視できる状態にはないだろう。いや、仮に監視できていたとしても、彼は僕らを殺したりはしないはずだ。
どうして？
さっき四つ葉から教えてもらったんだよ。クローバーのリーフワードの件も。それを聞いて確信したんだ。彼はあの時の仲間に違いないとね。
He could have known for any other reason, but okay.
その彼が僕らを殺すなんてことは考えられないんだ。たとえどんな事情があったとしても。
ニルス。
ああ、分かってるよ。
I mean, yeah, but it's also like that's very coincidental that you also happen to know and you also in this place.
I mean, I did know, and I never went through a murder experiment.
君は
Well, I didn't.
俺が四つ葉から聞いたの
I
は
didn't know. Listen, suspension of disbelief for sake of story.
Okay, all right. I'll become dumber.
この船とネバダ
I'll
の
become
実験場の
Junpei.
Become a stupid.
Become a Junpei.
失ってしまった僕らの仲間。四つ葉のやつは そこまで君に話した
She didn't tell me the name though.
とにかく君がどこま
Yeah,
で知って
you
るの
got
か
cut off there, or she didn't know.
あとは
誰がなぜ何のためにどのようにして実験を行ったのか
そうだな。
聞かせてもらえるか。
実験を企てたのはクレイドル製薬という製薬会社の連中だ。
Yes. Very umbrella.
首謀者は4名。
They do have a Mr. X too,
本
so
郷健太郎、
Yeah!
虹崎渚、
Everything can be connected to Resident Evil if you try for.
武蔵堂景親。本郷はクレイドル製薬の CEO、つまり社長だ。
the drip, man. The fucking drip.
I did say Ace looks like he could belong in Resident Evil. I just didn't specify why.
He
or
truly-
where.
He truly is wearing the Mr. X outfit in this image though. The fedora, the long jacket.
久保田は研究開発部部長。武蔵堂はクレイドル製薬の大株主だ。この4名が
In
実
an
験を画
alternate
策した主要
universe,
なメンバーというこ
Ace
とになる。
was how do
Wesker.
you call it?
立案したのが
Ace was like Creative Pharmaceuticals is like an ally to Umbrella.
技術面で
Who would be
協力した
Wesker
ことで
though? That's the
資金を
question.
提供したのが武蔵堂という構図になる。
That's a good question because like you told me Wesker started like working at the police.
Yes and no. He was already
この4
evil
人
at
だ
that
けで全
point.
てが行われたわけじゃない。
Oh, then I don't know.
実験を行うにあたって
Basically, Wesker was made to be a superhuman since he was a child. That's why he has
Oh.
powers.
メンバーの数は十数人
Oh,
And
so it's like Captain America gone wrong.
but he was already made to be the perfect human to be evil. So
彼らの協力を得て
he was already evil to, from the very
に
beginning.
なった。
Damn.
その計画の名は
And there's like a bunch of different Weskers. But do you remember when I told you about the Togami Byakuya side story where he kills every single other Byakuya that there is? All the other
Kill all of them?
Togamis. Well, not
kill all
himself,
of
but a lot of them he just kills. And then Wesker has kind of the same thing. There's a bunch of other kids who can become Wesker, but only he becomes Wesker at the end because they kill each other or they're not good enough and are killed. Yada yada.
Why does this sound like a combination of like Sephiroth's backstory and also the Byakuya stuff?
To be fair, Resident Evil or Biohazard, let's call it there in
携帯
Japan,
形成は仮説だ
it's a very old story, and they were going through
グ
this
リセリンが
fear
あ
of
る日を境に突然結晶化する
global
ようになったのはなぜか
medicine and all that over there. So that's where Resident Evil comes from.
EDT の結晶構造
The
が
fear of
ある
new
日を境に
medicine and things like
突然
that.
変化してしまったのはなぜか
Then they just went a bit overboard with all
ラ
of
ットに問
it.
題を解かせる実験で世代を経るごとに正解率が上昇していったのはなぜか
Amazing.
人間で行われた実験でも同じ
It kind of just went campy. The first 2 to 3 games were very serious, and then they just went
ある
camp,
問題について
which is completely fine by me. I love camp.
I mean, if I understand the like the timeline, is like okay, the first 3 is like they discover Umbrella is evil, and then have, and then on the 4th one, it's been a few years later. Leon's adventures in somewhere Spain.
Yeah.
そのフィールドを介してモルフは関連する事物へと出
If I'm remembering correctly, Umbrella has like 3 heads. One is Marcus, which is from Resident Evil 0. I remember. I told you the other day. The game where Rebecca Chambers is the main
それ
character.
はただの仮説であって
He dies
Yeah.
then. Then there's Spencer, which is Resident Evil 1. And I believe there's another guy in Europe that's also partly to blame for Resident Evil. Is it? Yeah, Resident Evil 5. That happens in Africa.
あ
Kinda like that.
悪魔のささやきを耳にして、
But I don't
Yeah.
remember specifically. I just know that Wesker is the one to blame for everything until Resident Evil 5. That's it.
悪魔の実在や不在を証明する
Honestly, now that I'm like getting more
重要
people
なの
seeing
は
them from
そ
outside
いつが悪魔
perspective,
の
it
存
feels
在を
like
信じていた
the first 3 games, especially the
少なくと
original
も本郷
ones,
たちは
are like the
携帯系セーバ
own
仮説を信じていた
pocket era in a way because it's all related to like the original outbreak
Hmm.
and the original reveal of
ま
Umbrella
だよ
being
くわからな
evil.
いな
Hmm.
Then there's
人間を自在
Resi
に
4,
操る能
5, and
力について研
6, which
究することにあった
look like action games.
そ
They
れ
Yeah.
look like action games.
And all happens
then-
overseas.
あ
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's Spain. Oh, it's
携帯系
a
セーバ仮説を使う
non-specific country in
とどうし
Africa,
てそれ
and
が可
then
能になるんだ
簡単に言おう
and then with this 3 newer ones, it's like, oh, it's more personal
何も教えてもらっていない
and
にもかかわらず
mostly first person.
明日もう一つ
And now Resident Evil 9 is back in Raccoon City.
But it still has that first person personal angle with Gray.
Yeah.
It's like a balance
そんな
of
ことは何も知らないに
the
もかかわらず
design philosophy of 7 and
君
8,
が逆立ちを
but
する
with
確率は高くな
the
るんだ
what the fuckery of Resi 4.
人間の思考活動や行動パターンもモルフ
At
の
least in the
一つだから
gameplay, at least well, from the let's plays I've seen, it looks that way to me.
君の中に投影されやすくなるのさ。あくまでも
Chikoshi
仮説を信じて
haunted biohacks are over my super detailed scientific normal.
I will be honest, Shelter, I'm not reading anything.
あ
In our defense, we already know the story.
いや
その100万人の力を持った人物がいるとしたら
We're just here for the vibe.
And if I don't remember anything, I'll just ask Ori to look it up for me.
そいつがたった一人で逆立ちするだけで他の人たちも
And like
自
the
然と
parts
逆
I
立ちしたくな
remember
ってし
the
まう
the
ような
least are like
Like,
the
look at
random
this right
stuff
now.
and-
Am I supposed to read this out loud? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people will find themselves wanting to do a handstand as well. Do you want me to read this instead of talking about Resident Evil? Like, look at this.
そんな不思議な人物がいるとしたら
They're just talking about suggestion.
Yoshi tangent.
まあ待ってくれもう一人今度は
And go grab a sweet treat.
Go
何
go.
の力もない普通の人間がたった一人で逆立ちしただけなのに
This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a stand up.
その微弱なモルフを汲み取って自然と逆立ちしてしまうようなそんな奇妙な人物がいるとしたら
This is a very specific example,
ど
Snake.
うなる前者は形成場に書き込む力を持ったもの後者は読み取る力を持ったもののことだライターとリーダー送信者と受信者と言ってもいいだろうもしもそんな能力を持ったペアが存在するとしたら
Some of these conversations kind of read like what you will talk to your friends when you're high.
送信者のモルフ
So I feel like Uchikoshi probably wrote this game
形
like
成場を
that.
介して受信者に
He
伝
just
わ
had weird conversations with his friends
るつまりは
while he was
送信
doing
者と受信者を
drugs.
意のままに
And
操ることができるように
this is what happened. Zero escape is what happened.
そう言いたいのか
ああそうだ
そんなバカなこと
ありえないかどうかは実際に検証してみなければわからないと少なくとも本郷たちはそう考えたらしい
Junpei, run explorer. I don't understand shit here. Give me time. Without have that already knowledge. Hurry up. We need this mouth to this which is not talking. Yeah, I need to kiss Snake in the
奴らは
mouth.
実験を行うことにしたんだ
Junpei can die though.
ノナリープロジェクトはこうして開始されることになった ところで順平くん、
Hmm?
ガンツフェルト実験って知ってるかい？
Nope.
ああ、テレパシーを検証するときに
Oh, we have?
使われる実験のこと
When?
だろう。隔離された2つの部屋にそれぞれ被験者 Q と A を配置する。そして Q に映像を見せ、その映像が何なのかを A に当てさせる。
よく知ってるね。その通りだよ。
で、
I
その
return.
ガンツフェルト実験がどうしたんだ？
Hello.
選別の
Direi,
ために使われ
este Gochikashi Penchito.
It's not over.
たある地方都
It's
市に
still
クレイ
rumbling.
ドル製薬の傘下にある総合病院があってね。本郷た
I
ちは
have
そ
chalky.
の病院を訪れた
Nice.
子供たちに対して
Yes.
密かにその実験を行ったんだ。
Yes, we know this. Seven told
そ
us.
して素質のある子供たちが、つまり
Yeah, Seven told us in the room with an electric chair.
集められることになった。と言っても、もちろん自発的に集まってきたわけじゃない。無理やり。
It's kind of impressive that they're taking this like, one book from the shelf.
Like, let's be honest. We've been here for 2 hours, and I know I talked for like 15 minutes at the start. So let's say we've been here an hour and 45 minutes, and they had like an hour tops to live. So
不思議なことに兄弟のうちの片方が送信能力
What are they doing?
if it was really going through actual time played, we would be dead.
9組の能力はきれいに2つに分かれていた。それにのっとって18人は9人ずつ2つのグループに分けられることになった。グループ9は送信能力に長けた者たちで構成されたチームだった。彼らはアメリカのネバダ砂漠に建設された模擬実験棟、通称9棟に移送されていった。一方、受信能力の高い者たちで構成されたチームはグループ A と呼ばれた。グループ A のメンバーは病院船ギガントの船内に幽閉されることになった。これまでの研究から
So basically, one is the microphone
次の事
and
実
the
に
other
気づい
is the speaker.
た。形成場にアクセスする能力は2つの要素
That is essentially it, just with
Yeah.
head.
One is the Bluetooth that receives, and the other is the Bluetooth that sends.
もう一つは
Mm-hmm.
機器。
Mm-hmm.
何か困難な問題に直面したとき、悩み抜いた末にパッと頭の中に解放が浮かぶ瞬間があるだろう。
Well, yeah, but that's because I did math a lot as a kid.
言うまでもなく、これこそが
Wait,
まさにひらめきだ。このひらめきによって
Now I'm not good at math, but I was more than decent back then.
また読み取りやすいそうだ。
By the way, can we appreciate Santa and his super mega brain? He put all of them together to achieve what we know, and at the same time, he off all the pieces of shit, most of them by their own hands.
さらに
He was like, I'm
そこに
here
機が加わること
to
に
kick ass and take
形成外のア
names
クセス能力が一段と
and
高まることも分かって、
be gay. And he did all that.
本郷たちは
I'm gonna be so for real. And this is something I'm sad about. I forgot how to do division like written down. I forgot how the formula was like,
数
and
々
I'm
のジョー
sad.
クを仕掛けて
Oh,
謎を散りばめておくことにした。
well, I think I should be able to do it.
それらの
I
謎
could
を解
explain
かな
it
け
to
れ
you.
ば
I wanna be retaught how to division. I can still multiply the way I was taught, but I forgot how to do division without a calculator, and that makes me sad.
ギガントの脇腹を爆破し、沈みゆく船の中でグループ A の子供たちに
Do I want to do math? No. But-
子供たちを極限状態へと追い込み、
But if I had no other choice.
yeah.
一方その頃
I can still do the find the X and find the Y
9頭に関係
and
さ
all
れていた
that. I still remember that.
9頭は
More basic
I-
stuff? Probably not. I remember doing the more complicated stuff.
室内
I
に仕掛
vaguely
けられてい
remember
た
how to
ギ
find
ガントの
X
それと
because that's
全く同じ
simple
ものだ
enough.
った。
Hmm.
そして本郷たちは
Like at that point, I was already using the calculators.
I mean,
部屋
yeah,
に散りばめら
obviously.
れた
Me
謎
too.
を解け
But I remember
解いたらその
the
情報を
general
A
idea
の
of
宇宙に伝え
Find
ろ。
X.
Hmm.
うまく伝えることができれば A の奴らは先に進
It
む
was
こ
a
と
lot
が
of
できる。
moving stuff around.
Yeah.
やがてヒューマンとは沈み
Joel wanted to have the X on a certain side, so it will always be positive. Because if it was negative, then it was more difficult. Things like that.
事故を起こしたアポロ13号が
Yep.
どのようにして地球に帰還したのか知っているかい？
Well, because science is cool.
NASA には
Imagine
アポロ
doing
13
this
号
to
の
a
セル
bunch
の
of
様子をそっくりその
children.
まま再現したレプリカが存在したんだ。船の構造
They
や
did this to a
取り
bunch
付けら
of
れた装置の状態
children.
はもちろん
What surprised me the most is that they found 18 children that all had very specific knowledge and could like send telepathically the answers to the other children. Like, come on, what the fuck is this?
Not just basically said that children, they were all siblings.
Yeah.
そのレプリカを使って NASA の
They were all sibling pairs.
All
hello?
siblings. They were all not being really put attention or being looked after enough that they could be kidnapped. Just whatever, you know?
そして導き出された方法をアポロ13号の飛行士たちに伝えた。それが助けとなって
Like, as a kid, at that age, I could only think about Pokemon. I'll be honest. It was Pokemon and Digimon and probably cars. Not the movies, but like actual physical cars. I liked cars.
Your sibling is also into nerdy shit. Maybe you could have. I'm thinking of Pikachu.
That one, that what is it? The Vine has. Who's that Pokemon? Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
I'm pretty sure that's PewDiePie.
That would have been me.
これが9年前に行われた実験。
That's the simplest explanation I can manage. Husband, we've been here for half an hour. There we go. Seven got tired of waiting, thank God.
Oh, brother.
だそうだ。行こう。
How is that simple?
早く脱出する方法を見つけないと。待ってくれ。
Half an hour without even paying attention, correct. One more thing, we have been here for 30 minutes.
What
Please.
else do you have to say?
本当に18人なのか？
どうして？
いや、なんとなく16人のような気が。
ああ、なるほど。当時の報道を覚えてたんだね。だけど、さらわれたのは間違いなく18人だよ。
Remember, one of them died.
そうじゃなけれ
So,
ば、ノナリーゲームができないだろ。
確かにそうだが。じゃあ、報道の方が間違いだったと？
そうだ。実際にはあと2人いたんだよ。その2人は身寄りがなかったらしくてね。捜索願いが出されてなかったんだ。
the orphans. No one cares about
僕
them.
らと同じ
So fuck them.
Rip
兄と
orphans.
妹の
Rip orphans.
兄の方の名前は葵。妹の方の名前は妹の名前は茜。亡くなった少女というのはその子なんだ。
There we go.
倉敷茜が死んだ？9年前に？
Oh, they said her name?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
じゃあ、今この船にいる紫は一体誰なんだ？
What? How did that happen? No.
何考えてんだ一体。
That's impossible.
そんなバカなことありえない。
Chill out! The name account is very common.
大して珍しいものじゃないだろ
We
う。
know.
もしが同じだっていうのならまだしも。 だ下の名前が同じだってだけで何を答えてるんだ。
This is like someone telling me, Lila died, and I will be like, yeah, in the 80s.
別人だ。別人。
Well, it wasn't nice reveal the first time around. He did kind of like overreact.
It does make you go, then how is she here?
Yeah, how the hell is this happening?
なんでもない。
Is this a Yumineko cat box? Is it going back to Yumineko?
No, because Uchikoshi saved Shuri. Cap next game.
You were cut off, so that means I'm right.
なぜか。
I said Uchikoshi saved Schrodinger's cat for the next game.
その子の様子
That only means that he probably read the Mineko.
それだけのことが。
Man, everything goes back to.
Yes, it does. Do you have a problem with that?
No. I'm gonna brush my teeth. BRB.
But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Should do. There we go. Two doors. What was that sound? It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Anything changed under here? No. Okay, let's go up. Forward. 13, 14, 10, 13. Looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type on the keyboard will show up here. There's a keyboard in front of the numbers, and there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. It's gotta be a hint of some sort. 13, 14, 10, and 13. Those are all Roman numerals, yes, they are. Do you think we just need to put the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can type in something like 3 or 4. And that means... has to be this thing that I have written over here. 13 is D. Then 14 is E. 10 is A. 13 is D. So that. The dead. Let's just open though. Right? This hand is gonna open the door for me. Nope. And the real question is, why the hell didn't they move the books in the first place? I get all the others, but those collections were located in half the empty shelf. That is suspicious as fuck. Well, Junpei wanted to talk to Snake for like 30 minutes about NASA experiments, the Cradle Pharmaceuticals, and I can't be in that. Well, I bet you to type something on the keyboard. Yeah. 4 letters. Yes. I guess you need to hit enter when you type the letters. You can type with control. Okay, I get the basic operation. Let's give it a shot. There you go. Enter. Yay! You did it, Junpei! Oh, nice. It's unlocked now.
My drugs.
Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was that, remember? This makes me think whatever waiting for us isn't good. So what?
Oh.
Jeez, you're such an old lady. You can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Yeah, it was that. Let's open, alright, let's get this thing open. Let's get this place humid!
Let's get this place humid.
Humid! I found it.
ここが次の
Oh, thank God they're speaking again.
Found it.
扉が。
He closed again.
閉まったの？
It sure did.
まさか戻れなくなったわけじゃねえよな。
そんなことはないと思うが。ダメだ。
自動的にロックがかかる仕組みになってたみたいだ。
他に出口は？
右側にもう一枚扉があるな。
And where
脇に
are
カー
you
ドリーダ
guys
ーがついてる。
Kind of looks like a junkyard to
赤
me.
いサインがついてるから
There's a bunch of
され
rats.
てるのは間違いなさそう。
Rats or deaths, whatever. The red ones are the red, right? So there's a bunch of them.
でもカードリーダーはあるんだ。
inside the ship?
ああ、
それじゃあカードキーを見つければこの部屋から出られるんじゃないかな。
それはそうかもしれな
Yeah,
いが。
but Snake, you cannot see the hellish place and just a bunch of eyes around.
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃあまた探索しなきゃいけないっていうの？
That's what I'm
こ
saying.
の部屋をか。
そういうことみたいだな。
マジか。
For real, for real.
とにかく死にたくなかったら動くしかないだろう。時間はもうほとんど残されてないんだからね。さあ早くカードキーを探そう。ああ、
Let's
それから
find a way
海洋
out.
性の鍵もだ。海洋性の鍵
One
は
more
通
for
路
one
の先
more
に進めないから。
one more time.
One more with
One more
gusto.
time. One
Yes.
one.
それじゃ
I forgot what I
探
wanted to
索
say.
開始だ。
One more
One more
time.
feeling.
Seek a way out.
Okay, I need you now that you're in this. I need you to. There's one pipe that will get you like the funniest nonsensical dialogue.
Oh?
I don't remember which pipe. I just know it's one of the pipes that if you they will start saying random shit.
A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. Yeah, it's a pipe. That's a pipe. A pipe. It's running into this box over here. It sure does. That's a pipe. There's a cabinet underneath it. Okay. Haven't I checked? There's another one over here. A pipe. Great. Is there any other pipes? A pipe. Great. There's a small cabinet under the pipe. A pipe is running into the box over here. There's 3 pipes here.
I think you're supposed to click one of the pipes. You have to click multiple times.
Okay. Give me a P! Give me an I!
Yes!
Give me a P and an E! What's that spell? Pipe! What the hell are we doing?
I got what I wanted.
Mitsuru, the full moon, 7, the pipe. Yeah. There's something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we got 3 sheets of the stuff. New material has been added to the file screen. Damn. Okay.
I love that for that one random ass moment. They use Snake's the stance with his eyes open.
Okay, Morse
Give me
code
a
chart
P and an E, and I
1.
say that very angrily.
Okay, the Morse code chart. It was found on the steel shelf in the small crowded room. It has a Morse code key with the letters A to I. The short mark is called DIT, made by tapping on the button. The long mark is called a DA, made by holding the button down. Okay, so should I take a photo of this? Where is my phone actually? 1 second, I don't know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. It was charging. To be fair, after hours solving puzzles, I think I would go insane too. And sleep deprivation and not having any food or water for more than 6 hours. So...
Yep. Yep.
Okay, Morse code 2 off. Let me take a photo. Like, I know what S and O are because I know how to do SOS. in Morse code, but nothing else. Is
Oh,
that
that's neat that you know how to do that.
SOS is dot 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 line 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 dot dot dot. That's SOS. I only learned that because I got kind of like into Morse code a few years ago, and then I did nothing with it.
I mean, it's kind of it is very neat.
There are piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home. Peter, the horse is here. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid? How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. I'm having to bear the annoying presence of Junpei throughout the whole 6 hours. I would have killed him myself. Like, I know the game wouldn't be able to finish without him, but I would find a way, probably. I would just stab him. These monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room of the ship. Okay.
Maybe if you switch the Junpeis around, what would Persona 3 Junpei Yori do in this situation?
Make me happy, for starters.
I mean, yes, but would he be any smarter? No.
No, but at least he wouldn't be as annoying as this Junpei is.
That's true, that's true.
Damn, no dice. Damn. There are 4 indentations on the desk. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something into them. There are 3 monitors here. The power's on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. It's so small. I wonder what it is. Kinda looks like a toner to me. I got no idea. I will take his place, Santa. Just make it shut up. Make it shut up. This monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim though. It's got a map of the wall on it, but I can barely see it. North, south, west, east. Junpei, looks like there's a compass on there. Yeah, it does. Ah, now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I saw the puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing? Just need to match the direction on the compass with the routes on the map. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. Where are the routes? I don't know. What the hell? Well, I just give it a shot. If it doesn't work, then I'll look for some clues. Okay, let's get started. I do have a photo of it, but maybe I can just take another... No, it won't allow me to access the file. Like, it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want to turn to, the compass will turn that direction. I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want to. I'm betting something will happen if I can do it right. Alright, let's do this. I did take a photo weeks ago. Let me see if I can find it. I do have a bunch of other photos on my phone. A lot of my cat.
So much data.
It's just cats and Pokemon and cat and Pokemon and cat and Pokemon. Oh, there's some Final Fantasy over here. There we go. An article table found in the chat room. There we go. South. Okay. Southwest. Southwest.
I do find it pretty neat that since this is the last puzzle room, the game is basically being like, do you remember all these puzzles you've already done? Do them again!
And again! North. And straight? What does straight mean? Just north?
Basically, straight means is that whatever direction you last inputted, So like you don't change the course. So it's like if you last set it to south, for example, straight means it's going south.
So I need to do a full route again?
I would say yes.
Okay. What is straight? Good question. What is straight? Not me, that's for sure. Nothing
Verb
happened.
used for reading is I'm gonna kill those birds.
There's a panel on the side of the monitor that looks like it's hiding something. Jinpei, are you just guessing? No, of course not. I should go over the instruction one more time. If I just start the direction I want to turn in, the compass will turn to that direction. Then I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. Yeah, that's just what I did. And nothing happened. If I click on the hint, will it tell me immediately what I'm supposed to do? Or will it give me a hint?
I think it would just tell you the order of
Then
the
that is no
directions.
fun. Okay, so south is the first one, then west.
I mean, is it the same directional chart, the one you're supposed to use, or is it, or do you have
Well, Junpei said it was the same thing as the one that he solved on that other room, so I'm going with that.
Yeah, but maybe he made it like, oh, this puzzle setup is the same as in the other room, but maybe the direction chart is not the same.
Well, maybe you're right, but I'm too autistic, okay? If he told me it is the same thing, I was like, oh, I remember, I took a photo of it. So I just went directly to that.
I mean, that's also weird too. It's not a bad assumption to make, but I think the bag is purposely big enough to reach either conclusion.
Let's just do this one more time. Nothing happened. Let's just look around. Okay. What is this? Let's see what happens when I... Whoa! Well, now we got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah, the dots on here look like the Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps we should give it a shot anyway? Alright, I'll try. If I do that though, maybe I'll run some through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it will enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it will enter a dash. Once we enter out our answer, it will automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. You can also switch through the code sheets I got with touching the 3 icons over the right. Alright, let's do this. Okay. And what am I supposed to do? Dot, 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 and dot?
I think.
No. Was dot dot, it was 2 dots. So 2 dots is I. Like that. And then it was 3 dots. 3 dots has to be S. Then it asked me for another one. Is it also a dot? No. Let me just go back. Let me look at the screen. No, I want to look at the screen. Let me go.
Oh my god.
I want to look at the screen. It won't allow me. Let me just look at the file then. Is there anything over here? Special functions, item screen files, escape tips, the Morse code chart. So no. Well, let's give this another shot. Before I do that though, maybe I'll run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it will enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it will enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it will automatically determine if it was correct, the answer, or not. It can also switch through the code, the sheets I got by touching the 3 icons over on the right. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, but what am I supposed to put then? SOS? So the first one, it is 2 dots because it touches are correct. So it has to be a 4 line. So 2 dots. What did I say there were? I? And it is an H because we could try it with this one. And it didn't work. Maybe eyes? Eh!
Eyes.
I did it! Eyes.
Say eyes.
Eyes. I guess it's because of the book that we found, All Eyes. Supposedly Alice is over here somewhere. That's where my brain is going.
Ooh.
The answer was eyes. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sound the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere to the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yes, this thing. This pin. I have a pin now. A metal plate shaped like a shield. It has some sort of weird pattern engraved on it. I don't know how to describe it. Considered where I found it is probably a code. So it's 2 lines, 3 lines, with a dot, a line, 2 dots, dot, dot, dot. Okay. Alright, anything else over here? This thing I don't know how to solve. Another one. The screen is huge. Wonder if it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. Oh. Okay. There's something on the screen now. What is this? There are 15 cells here with a number and letters in them. Let me see that. Oh, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You wanna take a look at it? You think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Hehe. Okay. Don't go falling in love with him. He's useless. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all of the cells all green. Okay. Can I see the fucking paper?
Maybe it's in your files.
Yeah, but it didn't allow me to watch it before putting me inside. Special functions? Nope. Nothing here. Information about allies on the spine. Nothing here. Mail system, Morse code, items, file, map, calculator, flowchart, escape state. So I cannot see it, but somehow I'm supposed to have it? I guess not. Touch any of the cells on all cells. Yes, we already read that. So F problem is F.
Isn't it like the fucking thing Lotus said in the one puzzle room? The hexadecimal whatever's.
I'm looking at it. F, if we go with that, F is 15. So if F will be 1 plus 5 will be 6, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is supposed to be 12, I guess. Then D.
I mean, it says 1 plus F plus 5 equals L.
Yeah.
So it's
Correct.
1 plus 12 5.
F is 15. So it is 15. It will be 20, 21. L. If it's
So L is 21.
Unless F is also supposed to be 1 plus 5, will be 5 and 6 and 5 and then 1.
I think it's just 1 plus F, which is 15
Plus
plus
5.
5.
So it will be
So 21.
D is 13 plus 6. 6, 7, 8, 9 is 19. 19, 20, 21. It has to be 2. Oh,
I think A is supposed to be 10, right?
oh.
Uh-oh, what
Oh.
happened? I've seen the delay.
I'm just supposed to just tap on it until everything turns on. Oh, this is horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, but it's also quick maths.
Oh, I'm just going to brute force it. I'm sorry. I don't like this type of
That's
puzzles.
so valid. That's
Okay.
so valid.
All of them are on. But nothing happened.
I mean, one thing is for certain, D at the top left has to be off. So you get the A, the 2 A's as like green.
Finally, you can see the puzzle says all the other eyes. I really wonder if your reasoning was that. Yeah, but I don't know how to solve this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, D has to be off, and then the middle row horizontally has to be all on, and the last row to the row to the right, top to bottom, also has to be all on. Then
Okay, I had
that's
two.
that's where my maths end. Then I would assume, wait, if F is 15, then with 6 you have 21, so B has to be off as well. So all you need on is 1, 9, F, 5, 6, 4, and Z.
Oh, I hate this puzzle. It makes no sense in my head. I hate it.
I mean, I hate these kinds of puzzles where it's like click to turn on and off.
You know what? Let me reset it. I'm just going to look up how to do this on a video. Show it to me. How the fuck am I supposed to say this though? To write this down.
I can look it up. It will be faster. Have the link to the library room, so I can just click on the next room and find this puzzle. Study. Okay. Okay, I found the puzzle.
Tell me.
Wait, I'm looking for. Okay, if you rather burn through it, tap the center box, then
The F?
top left.
The F.
Yes. The first step is to turn off the F.
Perfect. Now what?
Then click top left, which is D.
Perfect.
Then middle right, which is 5.
Okay. Oh. That's how. You did it, Junpei. You're so smart. Thank you. The voices in my head told me the solution. We're doing this telepathically as the game's supposed to be played.
You access the Morphogenetic
Yeah. Wasn't it the thing though that you would tell me the solution and that will be it? You're embarrassing me, Lamau. Check out the right answer of the control panel.
You said you would look for it.
Yeah.
So I was like, get to this faster.
Give me that. The Swiss Army emblem for some reason. Right. Now, we're missing this one, which I don't know what the fuck to look for. We already did this one. What is this? Oh! Okay. So, it's the reverse. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, let me just... Oh, it already grabbed it. I wanted to write it down. File. All the way on. Escape tips? No. Why am I here? Over here. Ship's log? No. Is it here? No. What the fuck? Map? No. File. A nautical table? No. Here is a nautical table from the study. What's found on the drafting table? The fatal line on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left edge. Okay, so let me write this down. Do I have any space over here? Yes. So it's south, then west, then southeast, then north, east, then east, north, and east again. Let's try with that. Where is it? Here. Interesting. Yeah, let me go over here. I already know. South. West.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, I did the wrong one. Well, no matter. We'll just go all the way around. West, southeast, northeast, east, north, and east again. There we go. I did it. Who's a good boy? Me, I guess.
And this one without help.
I mean, this one was very easy to do. I just needed to look at a map. I heard a noise too. You know, that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? I'll go check it up in a second. So, the big box by the door, this thing? The card reader. Oh no, sorry, it isn't this. What other door? What other door?
I think they mean the desk.
The desk? In
So
here?
like the table next to the door. Oh, no, there. Maybe there? I don't know.
I think a lot of these parts for the puzzles. This room could be Zero's lab. Perhaps Zero will shoot himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he needs to see his plan come to fruition. So nothing here. Gosh, this text is really big and it feels sturdy. Yeah, it does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think so. So, is there this box over here? Some kind of old machine? Nope. This thing? The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with the black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh, this one. Oh! Hello, Alice. This is really damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, the seventh thing. Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Right? Anything in
Do
there?
you think Clover was Team Edward, Jacob?
Oh. Probably.
These are the
Probably Team
these are the
Alice.
important questions.
Because Alice is kind of like a weirdo. And she's into weird people. So maybe Alice.
I could see that.
Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared or something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in here? It's a long story. I assume pay about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there though. Well, two somethings actually. What is that? A key and a badge. Looks like we got a plate with an emblem on it and the Neptune key. Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but we need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes... Yoink. Right, let's go to the table. Where was it though? Over here? Yeah. Alright, I put the emblems into the foreign indentation of the desk, but... Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol, on the upper right the cross symbol, on the bottom left the mysterious circle symbol, and lastly the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, its symbol seems to have been given a number. 1. Steering wheel, 2. The cross, 3. Mysterious circle, and 4. Waffle pattern. The waffle. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order? That order, huh? Okay, so the first...
Waffle pattern?
Oh Jesus, I don't remember the order anymore. Can you tell it to me again?
Versus the steering wheel.
The steering wheel, okay. Whoa. Well, now we got something on the monitors at least. What's that? It's like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red ball. Okay. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the numbers for that area. That's it. I still don't really get it. Whatever, but they say practice makes perfect. Let's give this a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one, and you can make fun of me. Okay, so 3 okay. Oh. So I need to make 6 with these numbers. Okay. So I need a 15. I need to do math again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Math.
This fucking game.
Math!
This fucking game.
Time to do digital root math.
So if I did this here, it will be 6 and 1 will be 6 because it's 15, and then I need a 3, so a 12. So 4, 5, 3. Check. There are numbers left? What? I need to do all of them?
So
Fuck.
get everyone out.
Okay.
No number is left behind.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, the 9 is like the Joker. You can put it anywhere because
But-
it will always.
But it told me not to use the 9. I'm not
Oh,
allowed to
no?
use the red one. That's what it said.
Oh, I didn't read the instructions. My bad. I thought you had to-
I'm suffering. Okay, so what am I supposed to do then? Need to pay 4 and 3 then? 4 and 4, 8. I'm not good at math anymore. My brain is dry.
Your brain is melted.
Yeah.
I think you had the right idea before. Max didn't use all of them because then all you had left was 2, 7, and 9. That doesn't count, right?
Yeah.
2 and 7 equals 9. So that's still adding a 9 that doesn't change the digital root. So you had the right idea before, and you can add 2 and 7 together to either the 6 group or the 3 group.
So I'm supposed to just do it like this? Like I did before?
Yeah, try that.
Okay.
Try what you did before, but then you add the 2 and 7.
So what I did was I don't even remember what math I did.
You had a map, and you like it sounded like you had the correct.
Yeah, but I don't remember anymore. That's the thing.
I saw it for a second, so I can't like remember it off the top of my head. I think you put 8 in the 6th side.
So
And
8. I need a 15, so
yes.
8, 3, and 4. This is 15.
Yes.
And just put
And
this
then-
here. It doesn't.
And then 5 and 6 is 11 plus 1, 12. And
I just
1 plus
winged
2 is-
it. It was like, this is okay. But nothing's happening. There's still 3 more indentation left empty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't that seem likely?
But you did one at least.
Yeah, but I no longer remember what's the next one.
Wait, listen, we can work it out together. I helped you. And this one without cheating.
What is
I mean,
it?
you
The
had the
sun-
right idea, you just missed 2 numbers.
Oh, it was the cross, okay. Oh, hey, Junpei, something just showed out on the screen. Let me just
Cross,
go
cross,
get some water first.
Then you have my water. Or you have my water. Oh. Always stay hydrated. Especially for quick maths. The quick maths are very scary. Very scary. Especially when you're untrained in the art of quick maths. Oh man. This is so funny. Let me my mic closer. There we go. There we go. It should be better this way. There we go. Sending messages. Sending messages. Ah. Don't be like me, gamers. My back is hurty even after a stretch. I did take an ibuprofen so I can sleep better in my little crab hole later. It's the least I can do. Oh man. Oh shit. I realized this had to while they're away. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. While they're off taking water for themselves. Oh no, I had to entertain. But
There
why do
is
I say
logic
oh?
to it, but I get why you don't want to bother with it. You guys keep telling me that 9 changes nothing, and I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I don't get it. My brain refuses to
Shelter,
accept it.
listen, Shelter sent a message about about a
Oh,
previous
thank God.
puzzle.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Are
for
you
a second.
okay?
It kind of crashed on me for a second. I was like, I'm
Oh
not
no,
doing this
no,
again.
no.
Let me
Save
save.
again. Save again.
Is it to the fire screen? No.
In Shelter's defense, they sent that message about that previous puzzle, the one I like told you the step-by-step answer, the little grid. The 9 about the 9, the 9 doesn't change anything because it's like it's so like you have ignoring the digital roots. Well, not ignoring the digital root. Suppose you have the number 12, which the digital root is 3. If you add a 9 to it, is let me do the quick math. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 12 plus 9 is just 21. It's still 2 plus 1 equals 3. So like the 9 doesn't alter the digital root. So the 9 can go anywhere. That's why it's like a Joker card in this specific situation.
Okay.
I explained it very badly, but
I mean, I think I get it. I'm also like, huh? My brain is just, it refuses.
I mean, it's the kind of logic where only here it makes sense,
Yeah.
not in other life situations. Oh, so you can't use 9 or 1. Damn.
Yeah. My brain is very slow.
You're doing your best. You're doing your best.
So
For 1, you had to do 10, I think.
think it's 8, 6, and 3. No, that's no. 8, 6, and 2 will be 7, because it will be. It's 16, so.
Yes, but for 1 you had to make 10, which is the only possible way to do 10.
Yeah. My brain.
3 plus... Let me think. 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 2 is 10. I think 3, 5, and 2 have to go in 1.
So 2, 3, 5 here.
Yes. 2, 3, 5, and 1.
And then I just put
that way
the
it's
rest
10.
here and check.
I
There we go.
suppose. It's by process of elimination now. Just because you have to get 10 to get the digital root of 1.
Okay. Okay, let's put the Zamblet on the secret code. Don't you think that we should double check it the third time? So this is if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something.
Oh.
Okay, Snake,
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry. I'm very stupid.
You're doing your best, little raccoon.
I'm very good at knowing trash. That's all I know. Okay, so I need to do 7 on both sides. I sigh like I'm going to war. I'm only doing
Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so I need a 16
Yes.
on both sides.
2 plus 8 is 10 plus 6, 16. Duh. Then 7 plus 4 is 11. Oh, there you go. Just 2, 6, 8 in one side, 4, 5, 7.
You're so fast. You're so fast with this. And
I guess I am doing quick maths. I guess.
I just keep staring and going, thinking with my fingers slowly, and then I still did it right. Oh my
I mean, you've been doing puzzles for this game for like weeks, a month at least now.
And I got it worse.
Oh,
And I got it
one
worse.
more refilling.
I don't like this game anymore, Grandpa.
One more refilling.
Okay, so 1, 3, 6, and 9. Fuck.
Oh no, what happened? I can't see. It froze.
Oh? Is it
I
down?
can't see. It froze on my. It froze. It froze on my end.
Let me see, just in case it crashes again.
I mean, this is probably Twitch being Twitch. Oh, there, I see it.
Oh, Twitch is
I
going
see it.
well for me. Right, let me just go back to the game then. No.
Damn it, Twitch.
Don't scare me like that! I'm already having a horrible time.
Please, Twitch, we just wanna finish the game!
Can I? What? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it not allowing me? Okay.
Let us finish the game.
So 7, 8, and 2 will be
But-
8. And 4 and 5 is 9. No.
I mean, according to the rules of the Nonary game, there has to be a minimum of 3. You can't have 2.
Well,
people
there's
in
a 0
one.
over there, okay? I did it with my brain.
Wait, you did it? You finished it?
I tried, but I cannot do it because if it's between 3 and 5.
Wait, 4 and 5 is 9. We're stupid.
Exactly. I did like this
No.
and did this.
No, that means you put everyone in 8. Because the 9 by 4 and 5 will not change the final product that is 8. We're stupid.
I'm not understanding. What do you mean?
You put all the numbers in 8. You forget the 9.
Why though?
Because it's still a digital root of 8.
I don't follow, but whatever. Whatever you say, precious. I don't know why that is the solution, but okay.
I mean, I get it. But
That's
the
great.
important thing is that you overcame it.
That's great. Oh, a photo.
写真
A photo of the bastards.
Secrets. Secrets!
Look at them. The bastards.
The bastards who committed crimes against children.
一番右端の口ひげを蓄えた男。こいつは船長室で殺されていた。
Yup.
左の手首にゼロのバングルをはめていたあの男じゃないか。それに 左から2番目。
Ace looks like such a dandy in this picture.
He is wearing the Mr. X outfit with the fedora and the jacket.
The white version of Mr. X's outfit.
9番の男だ。この扉の先へ一人で侵入し、無残に砕け散った。そして何より、この一番左端に映ってる。
That is Ichimiya.
一宮
Come on, guys, you're connecting the dot.
らしいな。
I guess. What do you mean you guess? Look at him. He has the same face, but with a fedora.
どういうことなんだ。
The fedora is too powerful.
一宮の写真が。しかも一宮だけじゃない。9番の男や船長も一緒に。どうしてこいつらは仲良さそうに笑い合ってるんだ。なぜだ。一体どうして。
Well, Snake told you like 20 minutes ago. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
一体どんな関係なんだ。
For real.
写真には
Are they
一宮
stupid?
が写っているのかい。
ああだが最近
Like he will connect the Akane name and say Akane is dead, but then he won't connect the info that he got like 20 minutes ago about this
9
count.
番の男も船長
And he's still in denial about Akane being.
9番の男と船長室で殺されていた男も写ってるのか。
ああそうだ
He makes me so angry.
写ってるのはその
Or like
三人
tired in general.
いやもう一人いる知的で冷たい感じの目つきをした長髪の男だ
Looks like that one cat with the knife.
こいつだけ見覚えがないが
写真に日付は
ないな
裏も確かめてみたかい。
裏
Yeah, the back. You need to turn it around, you stupid bitch.
I thought you were gonna say the. I thought you were gonna say the meme of the lady yelling at the cat and the cat looking.
Is the one specifically that looks like the knife is pointing at the cat? That one?
Yeah, yeah. Now I know which
武
meme.
蔵道とともに
There's so many cat memes, though. Okay, like can you
Yeah.
blame me for thinking of another cat
9年前
meme?
に計画を企てた。
Oh, he finally got
主要
there.
人物たちということだ。
Finally.
つまり、ここに写っている一名。
There we go.
9番の男、船長の3人は、ノナリープロジェクトの首謀者だったということになるが、なんでだろう。思ったよりも、驚きがないというか、まるで、それが当たり前みたいに。なぜ
No, I love fucking Twitch. Fucking Twitch, not again.
It's crashing again.
It had to reload for some reason. It's like disconnected from the stream, and now it's loading again. And I had to watch an ad.
No! The fucking ads!
My luck. My luck.
そうか。
Just my luck.
やっぱりそういうことだ。
There we go. I see the screen again.
Welcome back.
一宮はクレイドル製薬の CEO。9年前の実験を画策した主犯格の人物。本郷源太郎だったんだ。
See, Snake is the only one with brain cells. If he could
Yes,
see,
and
he
this
would
is
be
why we love him.
powerful.
That's why we love him.
いや、初めから薄々感
If
づ
he
いてはい
could
たんだ。
actually see, he would be too powerful.
声がそっくりだったから。一宮の声と9年前の本郷の声。忘れるわけがないさ。あの悪魔のような声を。
The voice of the devil.
でも僕は顔を確かめることができない。
I mean,
だから
if it is
100%
the
の確
man
信は
that
持て
like
ずにいたんだ。
kidnapped you as a kid and
Yeah.
forced you to be an experiment
確信
But
は
it is
fucking
very-
telepathy or something.
君たちには教えなかっただろうけど、
Yeah.
例のゼロからの脅迫文があったからね。
お兄ちゃん
ん
それって私も初耳だよ
ああ、そうか。
Well, if you were in the other place, then maybe
四
not.
つ葉は9年前
You were in the building in
Nevada
Nevada,
の
weren't you?
20
Yeah.
9頭の方にいた
He was supposed to be in the
僕と同じ
gigantic.
くギガントの船内にいたから
そうだよ。だから私は本郷の顔は知らないんだ。なのにどうしてなんで教えてくれなかったの？
He kind of said that he wasn't sure that it was
いくら
him.
なんでも実の妹にぐらい打ち明けてくれたっていいじゃない。
ごめん悪かったよだけど四つ葉に話したらすぐに他のみんなへと言い広めてし
She's
まう
like, you can't keep your mouth shut.
そう
So
なったらどうしたって9年前の出来事
I love you, but you speak too much.
それだけは
He's like,
絶対に避けたかったんだ
なあ順平ちょっとその写真
Sure.
貸してもらえないか
Here you go. It's not like I want to look at it again.
本郷久保田虹崎武蔵堂本郷久保田虹崎武蔵堂本郷久保田虹崎武蔵堂
なあセブン
うるさい黙っててくれ
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Jesus.
もう少しで
oh my god!
もう少しで
Is he having an epiphany of his own?
I guess he's getting the memories back.
久保田虹崎武蔵堂クレイドル製薬ノナリープロジェクトやべえ
なんだ
どうしたの？
やべえぞお前ら
He's having an
大変
epiphany.
なことになった
He's having an epiphany!
だから何が
But like the normal kind of epiphany, not telepathy
Yeah.
epiphany.
He's just remembering stuff.
すべて
He remembered what he forgot.
He remember
そうだ
and now don't forget.
ここに拉致されてる
Exactly.
合切全部ひっくるめて丸ごとごっそり思い出したんだよ
Do we really need to comment on this now, though?
No, it's very important that they do it.
一宮が本郷だっていうのはさっきニルスが言った通りだ
Like, let's be honest, if this was happening in real time, they would have been dead already. Like, we've been at this
Absolutely.
3 hours
Absolutely.
and 5 minutes
would
streaming.
This would have sank like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
虹崎は本郷の右腕で久保田は実験を指揮していた研究者だ
なんで知ってるんだよ
だから言っただろ何もかも思い
He's
出
a
したんだ
he's the police officer. Don't you remember? ACAP?
答えになってない取り戻した記憶の中にどうして4人のことが刻まれて
Always
たのか
take it.
知りたいのか
当たり前だろ
私も知りたい。
長くなるぜ3日未満かけたって
3 days? We don't have that much time. Keep it to yourself. Let's move on.
それはダメだよ。わかってるでしょ？
できるだけ
There's not enough time.
手短い
We can't take our time. This is a Persona game, okay?
分かったよなんとかやってみよう俺は刑事だ
We know that.
自分で言うのもなんだが俺は組織の規律よりも何よりも俺自身の信じるもの
So
を
you're not
優先し
really a
ようと
good
して
detective, okay?
いわゆるはぐれ者のデカってやつだっただからその日も俺は俺の信念に基づいて行動し一人で夜の埠頭へと向かっていた今から9年前のことだたどり着いた港は真っ暗闇に包まれていた当時俺は少年少女連続不明事件について追っていた被害者の接点はただ一つ同じ病院への通院歴があったことその病院の経営母体は
This is
クレイドル製
very
薬のグループ企業で
stupid of them. Like, they just kidnap the children that all go to the same hospital.
このつながりをたどっていくうちに
Like nobody would have put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, like, they can't ask the doctors for their patient's information, so whatever.
Then again, Crater Pharma. I assume Crater Pharmaceuticals is a rich like company, so it's like they would have like used some
そ
money
の
to
情
like
報提供者は
not have any like
たんだ
charges against it or something like that.
今夜 X 埠頭から船が
I guess.
子供たちはそ
But at the same time, it's like
沖合に手を
they
出して
weren't actually paying the police.
そうして
That is
俺
true
はその
too.
埠頭へと
So
たどり
like
着い
I
た
don't know then.
物陰に身を潜めて様子を探ると
Like we know the police is
一層の
useless.
不審船が横
But
付けされているのも
at least make it make sense.
At least put it in text. Hey, they're buying the police's silence or something like.
Yeah, like maybe Seven can remember something of the his co-workers not really caring for it or something, or like them telling him to drop it or whatever, something like that.
Like, yeah, maybe that could be like a reason why he, as he said, he's a lone wolf type of detective.
Yeah, but I don't think he ever says anything of the sort. He just goes like, "Yeah, I just do whatever the fuck I want because I was that cool," kind of vibe.
I wanted to aura farm.
I dress like a Yakuza character, like a dragon character, and aura farmed.
He does dress like a Yakuza character. Bro belongs in the Yakuza game.
It is very funny because he is like, I'm going to do it by myself. I'm going to take them down, and he immediately feels something on his back that could be literally anything but a gun, because he just says it's metallic, but who knows? And he immediately gives up. He's like, yeah, alright, don't shoot me, whatever. As if they're in the middle of the pier. If he starts shooting, someone is going to hear it. So, at least go down while trying to take them.
These people are not fucking smart, including Seven.
どうしようもなかった
There was nothing I could do. You are like 2 meters and 100 kilograms. I'm sure there was something that you could have done.
You're a big man, and these guys in black look like twinks. So
Let's be honest.
針のようなものを突き刺されたらしい
you have the build, the constitution of a wrestler.
俺はそんなの
So
うつ伏せに
there's things you could have done, Seven.
頬には冷たいコンクリートの感触があった硬い床の上で
Yes, we know this. Can I skip this? We already know this.
どこだ粗末なベッ
Well, we know, but they in this timeline don't know.
Oh, but I can like do this and skip it.
扉
I already know this. We have seen it in another episode, so we
それ
know.
からどれ俺の声はだが
And if you don't know, just go and watch the episode.
どこだ俺
He's like, yeah, he's in a cell.
He's in a cell and he's trapped, and he finds like a ventilation shaft, and he hears
Hear
children on the
voices.
other side.
とにかく
He heard voices.
そして
He heard the children.
And then he gets in the incinerator. Come on.
死は的を
I've been here for 3 hours. I'm not going to read something that I already read.
英語で何をそしてほらせ
I mean, technically, the voice actor
不
is
安
doing
し
the
た
reading
子供たちの
but
悲鳴
yeah.
はここだ
Alright, we're back.
思わず声が
This is the last thing that he said last time, I believe.
そこは底面が九角形になったちょうどロートを逆さにしたような形で煙突の
This is
ように
where
見えた
Ace and Snake died the other time.
Yeah.
探し求
There
めて
they
いた
are.
子供たちの姿があった
The children!
The boys.
子供たちは顔を
Look at her.
俺のことを見
Here
上げ
she
ていた
is.
いきなり現れて
I'll see her when the game with the stranger.
無理もないか
There they are, the children!
自重気味に笑って 俺は真下の子供たちに向かって言った
Dun dun
安
dun.
心しろ敵じゃねえそれでも彼らの表情は晴れないその中学ランを着た少年だった
あんた一体誰なんだよ。
そいつは一歩前に出て刑事だよお前らを助けに来たんだ俺がそう告げた途端ほんの少しだけ子供た
Who
ちの
could
表情が
that
和らい
be?
Oh no.
どう
Dun dun dun.
出口は
ダメなんだ。入ってきた方の2枚の扉は両方とも開かないし、そこにある9の扉は
そこで言葉を切ってから学ランはこう続けた
とにかくダメなんだよ。
I love the like the focus shot on this one specifically.
焼き殺される
ここは焼却炉の中なんだ。今鳴り響いてる警報は焼却が始まることを告げていて、だから
Bap.
そこに再びアナウンスの声が響き渡った
Okay, but this plan, like the ending of the Nonary game organized by Creative Pharmaceuticals is fucking stupid. If meant for like the
The whole
kids
plan is
here-
very stupid though, Corey.
Yes, the whole thing is fucking stupid. But this part in particular is the most stupid because it's like if all 9 kids make it to the end and there's only one door with a number 9 in it, implying that only 5 of them at best can leave. That means you're doing 4 of them no matter what. This is fucking stupid!
Yep.
とてもじゃないが腕を伸ばして
What was he thinking? What was he cooking?
ことはでき
Nothing.
Nothing!
They were like, who cares if they die? If we got our research done, then so be it.
一つ
They're
の
evil
考えに
people.
ひらめいた
Yeah.
待ってろすぐに戻ってくる
僕たちを
Hi, Lila. Hello. Did you want to join? We had the voice chat.
You're right, just in time for the tea.
ほら
We have been suffering for 3 hours.
言ってやった心配するな
Fortunately, there's no more
必ず
puzzles.
戻ってくるだからそのまま俺は急いでダクトへと引き返し
Oh,
た
I hit my mic. Sorry.
No!
You might have heard that.
走る
You know what? Just in
こ
case.
のように抑
Save
制して
again.
ダクトを駆け
Just
抜
in
けていく
case.
You want me to save again just in case?
I mean, just in case it almost crashes again.
It has crashed a couple of times, so yeah, you're right.
やがてたどり着いた場所はそう戻ってきたんだあるものを用意その準備を終えると俺は急いで
I'm not letting him end the voiceover because I really want to get
待たせたな
done with this.
焼却炉に戻った俺は持ってそれはベッドのシーツを切り裂いて結び縄のようにより合わせて作ったものだったさあそいつを体に巻きつけるんだ一人ずつ順番に
分かった
あれ俺はフロアの隅々を見合人数が減ってるじゃねえか
Okay, it is pretty impressive that he did that with just bed sheets.
学ランが答える
先に
Also, who the fuck left him bed sheets in the cell?
Yeah, he's just a bunch of shits, aren't there?
Who left him bed sheets?
そこにある9って書かれた扉が開いた
だからそう言ってるだろ
We're like, oh, this is our prisoner, but let's give him bed
無理なんだ
sheets.
よ。
どうして
ナンバリングドア
We're
に
not
先に進めるのは
monsters.
I'm so angry. Like, if you just get the children out, come on, you can ask them later.
This is not the time for questions!
This narration will start in 5 minutes.
See,
例のアナウンスがどうも包み込むように響いた
you're wasting time.
詳しいことは後で説明する。
ああ俺はそう答えてまずはポニーテールの少女を引き上げる次に 赤いネクタイをした少女の体を手繰り寄せた。3番目はジャケットを羽織った背の高い少年。そして最後に学ランの少年。そいつも同じく自分の力でスルスルとロープを登ってきた。その細い体つきからは想像もつかないほどの。
Do we really need this type of info? Like, he looked very scrawny, but I guess he was very strong. Like, we don't really care for this.
Greatest size 7. It's his narration.
叩く音が響いた。吸い寄せられるように俺はそっちを向いた。扉には四角くて分厚い窓ガラスがついていた。その向こう側にへばりつくようにして何者かが室内の様子を覗き込んでいる。
なんで誰もいない。ガキどもは一体どこに消えちまったんだ。
Well, who cares? Just keep doing your job.
扉が開いた。
Who cares about his reaction?
Yeah, just keep bullying to kill the children.
俺はその顔を知っていた。その男の名は本郷源太郎。クレイドル製薬の CEO だ。本郷は学ランの姿を見つけるなり、獣じみた雄たけびを上げ、ロープの元へと突進してきた。急げ！分か
ってる！
学ランは止めていた腕を再び動かして。
He really did dress up back then like I'm a... for some reason. And I am talking about Ace. Like, what is up with that outfit?
そのまま釣り上げるようにしてダクトの中へと引きずり込む。
Like,
He's losing his goddamn mind.
If this is supposed to be how many?
9.
9 years ago. This is the game is supposed to be in 2025. 9 late 2000s.
If it was 10 years ago, it would have been 2015. So 2016 would be 9 years ago.
Oh, I went further back.
Like,
Still,
if the game
who
is supposed to be
dressing like-
2025, then yes, it will be like 2016.
Still, who is dressing like that in 2026?
A horrible man who loves killing children.
You know what? Fair enough.
実験ってなんだ。
His narration will start in 1 minute.
おい、おっさん、何やってんだよ。早くしろ。
Yeah, yeah, stop with this.
学ランの声。俺は本郷に。
Yada yada, just get out of there.
扉をガシャリと閉めた。独房に戻っても意味がねえ。それとは逆方向に進路を取った。するとほんの10メートルほど進んだところでダクトの左手に脇道が現れた。その脇道は傾斜の急な下り坂になっていた。俺は4人の子供たちと共にその傾斜を滑り降りていった。降り立った場所は太くて短い通路だった。通路の両端にはそれぞれ1枚ずつ扉がついている。
Gotta be clean now, go go.
左手にあるのは両開きの普通のドア。
Go go go, go be king.
右手にあるのはどこか
The incinerator.
重厚な鉄の扉だった。
Outside the incinerator.
黄色と黒の縞模様で縁取られていて、その脇には
What a coincidence.
Why would you like go back in there?
設置されていた。扉の上にはプレートが取り付けられている。
Just stay there for like 5 minutes and the incinerator will be done.
インシネレーター。
焼却炉のことですよ。
Or just fucking leave.
Yeah.
赤いネクタイをした少女だった。ってことはこの先には。
ええ、本郷がいるかもしれませんね。焼却システムは止められたみたいですし。
何をのんきに言ってんだ。やべえじゃねえか。
はい、やばいと思います。
俺は舌打ちをして続けた。逆だ逆。向こうの扉に行くんだ。さあ早く。4人の子供たちが走り出す。扉を開くとそこには螺旋階段が。走れ。 俺の声を合図に子供たちは登れ登れ登れ。
I'm getting EP.
Me too. I told you the last the true ending is long, even if you have like a good head start by already having like the prerequisites done. Like it can get pretty long with like the 2 puzzle rooms, especially if you get stumped on the specific puzzles. And then you add on to it the like lore reveals, that and it gets long.
That's why I'm kind of like skipping.
Yeah, it would be weird to stop here just for the like a week later or two to just be like, let's watch the last cutscenes.
Yeah.
ほら別のデッキに繋がったところが途中に。
そんなバカなこと。
おっさん悪いけど先に行っててくれ。
くるりときびすを返す学ラン。おいちょっと待てよ。引き止める声も聞かずに学ランは階段を駆け下りて。
But yeah, I'm kinda EP too. I did have a long day today.
Yeah.
I had uni and then I went for lunch, but lunch happened really late for me. It's not the usual time I tend to have lunch. And then with the trip back home and stuff, it was like, ooh, I'm tired. My social battery drained.
なんでだよ。どこ行っちまったんだあいつ。
学ランは苛立ちを隠しきれない様子で、と次の瞬間、少女の声が聞こえてきた。学ランは力任せに扉を開け放つと、焼却炉に面した通路の中へと飛び込んでいった。
Like, to be honest, this wouldn't have happened if Seven was paying attention to the children.
For real?
He just runs straight up and left them run behind him.
Why would you not count heads? You know you have 4 kids that you personally took out of the incinerator. Why wouldn't you make sure you still have 4 kids?
Yeah. Just bite him. Bite him. Do something, Agane. Bite until the fingers are coming off. Bite. Fight back.
He doesn't have the fight response.
Truly. Like, I understand, she's a little kid, but come on, you need to have some type of fight response at some point. Specifically, you know that he's dropping you inside an incinerator.
Yeah. Yep. You're too late, Edie. I sound so fucking silly.
俺たちは扉の前へと駆け寄った。そこに食らいつき、どうにかして扉をこじ開けようとした。だが、くそ、ダメだ。1ミリも動かねえ。学ランが扉を叩く。拳が砕けてしまうんじゃねえかってくらいに強く強く。
He really wanted to experiment to fruition. Or
yeah, it was like, even if I have to do it with 1 kid, I'm going to make it.
I planned this whole thing, and then with the incinerator, I want to see it to the end.
And you didn't follow him? Okay. Do I ask too much of a child? Yes. Am I going to keep asking? Yeah.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed.
おいマジかよ。さっきと同じアナウンスじゃねえか。
待ってろ、すぐに助けてやるからな。
学ランは血の気の失せた顔を見せながらも勤めて冷静に振る舞う答えた。
バーバー
Incineration will start 17 minutes.
Well, what the fuck do you want me to do? It's not like there's a number door over here.
必ず何とかしてやる。
Yeah.
必ず。
Hongo just grabbed you and throw you into the incinerator just to prove a point.
向こうからすすり泣く声が聞こえてきた。
Because he fucking hates kids.
Yeah.
学ランは拳を握りしめて懸命に涙をこらえているみてえだった。
I wish I could be listening to the voice acting, Japanese voice acting. I bet it's amazing, but I don't want the stream to echo on your end.
それからどうなったんだ。
I'm gonna listen to it in the bot. It's fine.
The one that I like the most is Snake. So.
Of course.
こんな記憶なら思い出さない方がマシだったぜ。
なあ、それって確かなのか。
ああ、
俺だって本当は聞きたくないんだ、こんなこと。だけどどうしてもわからないことがあって。だから頼む、教えてくれ。本当にその茜って子は。
ああ、間違い
Yeah, imagine recovering your memory. And then part of your memories is like, oh yeah, one of the kids I tried to save fucking burned to smithereens.
And there's a girl named Akane right here that looks very similar to that child.
音が止んでからも俺たち3人はその場を動くことができずにいた。俺とジャケットの少年はぼんやりとその場に立ち尽くし、学ランは糸の切れた操り人形みたいに。それからしばらくして不意に何の前触れもなく扉が開いた。
I do remember the voice acting in this scene when I watched it in English. When I played it, watched it when I played it. It was very good. Like the correct emotions were being displayed.
To be fair, the English voice acting for this game is really good.
It is. It's supremely good. They got some really good actors for this, and they all like knocked it out of the park. For this one and Virtuous Last Reward, but I think Virtuous Last Reward already had like stuff even in this original version of the game. 999 definitely didn't because it was a DS game.
ふらふらと魂が抜けたような足取りで、やがてあいつはその前につくと力をなくしたように膝をつき、そして
I mean, the kid is like literally staring at his sister's ashes. So like,
yeah.
なあ、一つだけ聞かせてくれないか。
なんだ。
その
really good emotion in this scene.
そんなこと聞いてどうする？
Just answer it, okay? We need the lore.
We need to move.
We need to get moving.
倉敷だよ。
There we go.
倉敷茜。
Kurashiki Akane.
There you go. He got the fucking family name.
お前はあの時あの場所にいたな。ジャケットを着た背の高い少年。あいつ。
ああ、その通りだよ、刑事さん。
It do be him.
だけど、誤解しないでほしい。
Cute as a button.
僕がそのことを
It's, he's wearing weird clothes, but it's him.
9年前のことを口にするわけにはいかなかったんだよ。
つまりゼロに加担してたわけじゃねえってことだ。
Of course not. What the hell? How would he be working for Zero?
四つ葉の方どうなんだ。
She was in Nevada.
ちょっとやめてよ。私がゼ
Come
ロの
on,
仲間だっていう
Seven.
の？さっきも言ったけど、私はネバダの模擬実験とキュートの方にいたんだよ。お兄ちゃんから
I guess he had to cover his face.
助けに来てくれたって話は聞いてたけど、まさかそれがセブンだったなんて。
なるほどな。まあ信じてやることにするか。それじゃあ
I guess I believe you. So
I
mean.
guess I believe. This is, oh god, this has the energy of like a really funny Kingdom Hearts meme.
What?
It comes from the meme comes from like a shitpost video that's like a recap of Birth by Sleep, done with memes and with like one of those like voice programs,
どうやらそういう
like the Loquendo and something like that.
Yeah.
And I never watched the full video. I just know the one meme because it went fucking viral. It's just a clip of one of the characters, and it's like the boys being like, "Okay, I believe you."
Okay.
いくら僕が聴覚に優れているとはいえ、さすがに
It's just saying,
それまで
"Okay,
は
I believe you" in the most robotic voice.
I fell asleep for a bit. Where are we? Still doing exposition, shelter. We're still talking.
So much more.
We haven't moved on yet from the lab.
サンタは9年前の仲間かもしれ
We're
ない。
still in this fucking room.
隣の部屋、書庫へと移動する途中のことだ。それを聞いて、なんとなくそうじゃないかと。
サンタが葵？倉敷茜の紫の兄だって？
Why are you using the Murasaki right now?
わからないことは山ほどある。
Give me a beat? Yeah. We're still there.
それこそ窒息してしまいそうなぐらいに山ほど。
Give me a B. A break. Jesus.
一つだけ分かったことが。
Give me a break.
なんだ。
Give me a break.
ニルスに偽装されて殺されたあの男は。
Guys, I think you need to go.
おいおい。
Yeah, like, we need to get moving.
気づくも何も。俺が記憶を
Why are you guys so chill inside this room?
だが、とにかくそう考えれば、3つの殺人事件について説明がつくだろう。そう、殺人事件。最初に爆死した久保田の件も含めてそう呼ぼう。これらの殺人はなぜ行われたのか。
順平君の言った通り、シャワー室の死体が虹崎だったとするなら、殺されたのは全員ノナリープロジェクトの幹部たちってことになるね。
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Do we really need to talk about this now?
This is not the time!
武蔵道。
それじゃあ、すべては復讐のために
Yes, it's just revenge.
あんたはゼロで、亡くなった茜のお兄さんで。
Yeah.
その恨みのため
Yes.
Come on, guys!
直接手を下したのはサンタじゃないだろう。
Get with the fucking program!
もしもそうだとすると、次に言わなくてもわかるよな。
あ、
そうだな。
Well, let him die. We don't need him.
Who cares about a man who kidnapped children for illegal experiments and left one to die?
There we go. The boat is sinking. Come on.
Oh my god.
About time. Our time is up. Yep.
You guys are fucking stupid.
Now they want to run. There it is.
I mean, they spent like an hour having this conversation.
New material has been added to the file screen. Keycard with a 0. Okay. Do I need to look at the file screen actually? A picture taken 9 years ago. Okay. I don't need to look at that. Where is the door? Here. Come on. I don't need to grab anything from here. It's just go outside, right?
Just go. You already have your other stuff. Just bolt.
Bolt.
Run away.
We found it.
You found it for the last fucking time. For real.
You are in go mode. Yeah.
いつの間にか振動が止んでるな。
みたいだね。だからといってうかうかしてはいられないけど。
そうだな。急ごう。
出口も天皇制のカードリーダーだな。
Oh.
おい、順平。
Yeah. Here you go.
よし、開いた。
Just run, guys. Just run.
Just print.
海洋性の鍵。これで。しゃ、手応えあったぞ。
Incinerator.
Of course, everything goes back to the fucking incinerator.
Everything goes back to hell.
Everything begins and ends at the incinerator.
扉の近くにレバーがついてると思うんだ。
ああ、あれだな。
それを操作すれば扉は開くはずだ。
わかった。
Do you really want to go inside the fucking incinerator?
They don't have any other choice. They must fulfill the prophecy. Everyone inside that fucking incinerator.
Hello, Santa. And Akane.
どうしたんだ？大丈夫か？
Ichimiya just kicked their asses.
Oh.
Well, it's not like I could go anywhere else, so...
一体何があったんだよ。平気？
私なら大丈夫です。突然具合が悪くなって倒れちゃって。
Well, you are kinda dead, so...
さっきよりはだいぶ落ち着きましたから。
Like, is she or is she not? Well, I guess I keep joking that he says Schrodinger's cat for the next game, which is true. But I guess he kind of played into Schrodinger's cat for this specific plot point too.
Why did you hit the gun, Santa? Where did you put it this time?
Where is it? And the one ring to rule them all, forging the incinerator of the gigantic. Oh man.
There we go.
Back to this, folks! Back to holding Lotus there.
気に入らんな。君は私のことを知っているようだが。
Well, you don't need to know me. You only need to know that you're going to fucking die.
そういう状況に私がどれだけ苦しめられてきたか、君にわかるかね。
All you need to know is that my fist is gonna go in your face.
Exactly.
現れたか。私を苛立たせる男が。なぜ知っている？私が総合失認症だと。
さあ
な。まあいい。答えたくないならそれでも構わない。時間の無駄だ。私は行かせてもらうことにするよ。
To hell? Yes, you can go to hell.
まずは1。ほら手を出せ。
Hello, Ace asks, how do you know about my face? Just good question.
あとはこれで。
I would be the same. Good question. I also don't know.
鳥の巣頭の男。久保田。
このゲーム、私の勝ちだな。 君たちと遊べて楽しかったよ。ゼロに感謝しなければなるまい。
この言い方、一宮はゼロの正体について
No, he
気づい
doesn't.
てないのか。
I don't think he gives a damn, honestly.
一体何を企んでる。サンタ。
とにかくこれで何もかも終わりだ。
He gives zero fucks.
私はこのゲームをクリアし、君たちはバッドエンドを迎える。が、せいぜい残された時間を楽しんでくれたまえ。それじゃあな。
Bye bye.
なぜだ
Because you can't use that one.
もう一度だ。これでどうだ。
Nuh-uh.
そんなバカな。
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Oh god, that must be a super uncomfortable pose for Lotus. How he was
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's just on the ground.
Oof. Like oof. That should dislocate her shoulder.
Body slammed it.
助かったわ、セブン。ありがとう。
You're welcome.
何礼には及ばんよ。
There we go.
こいつには
You guys did
で
it.
も殴り足りないぐらいの恨みがあるんだな。
You found
前の
it.
ことを思えば
That same mom. You sure did.
とはいえ、容疑者の口が聞けなくなっちまっちゃ意味がねえ。この続きは留置所にぶち込んで
And they live happily ever after. Well, first they need to get out of the incinerator.
お前はあの時の。
やっと思い出したか、ウスのロメ。
一宮、久保田、虹崎、武蔵道の3人を殺したのはお前だな。
待て、虹崎だって。
ああ、そうか。お前はまだ知らないのか。まあいい。時系列にのっとって。
We have time, so we are going to explain to you how you murder your colleagues.
You know you guys are in an incinerator!
お前は久保田を
We're gonna mansplain who you killed!
Like, we're going to explain to you your own murders. How about it?
そして難なく自分の手を汚さずに殺害に成
Like,
功した。
man.
動機は4つだ。1、このノナリーゲームにおいて9番の存在は他の者たちにとって脅威以外の何者でもない。9番はいかなる組み合わせのチームとも組むことができるからな。
And we have to explain the
どんな数字に
motive
9を
still!
足しても最初の数字
Every
は変わらない。
single detail!
つまり9番はオールマイティな存在だってことだ。そこでお前はいずれ脅威となるであろう9番の存在
Oh,
を
Ku is
序
9
盤
in
の段階で
Japanese.
排除しておくことにしたんだ。
Well, Q is 9, but yes.
2、
Oh.
同時にお前はそのオールマイティな存在である9番の番号
I'm thinking of like a character in the third game
このゲームを
with
有利に
that.
展開
Oh.
しようと企んだ。
If I don't remember this game exactly, the other ones, 0.
そうして手に
I
There's a
remember
character.
some of the plot twists, and that's about
実際に利
it.
用されることになったってわけだ。
Like I knew Ni is
さらに
2.
番号云々を抜きにしても
Because like I remember I can count to 3. I can count to 3.
久保田はお前の
That's all I can muster in Japanese
犯した過ちを知っていたからだ。
That's all I
そ
can
のことを
muster.
他の者たちに告げられる前に早めに抹殺しておく必要よ。
It helps that in some anime and other stories they use like
この
the
本気な
the kanji for it for like character names and
お
stuff.
前はそれを確かめたいと思った。
So like in One Piece, for example, Sanji is technically one of four quadruplets, and they all named them. They all have like the kanji for the one of the numbers in their name. So Sanji is 3. Sanji. There's Ichi, Niji, and I think the fourth one is Yonji.
Jonji.
That
Yes.
one. Yeah.
Not
The
like
only
I
one that
know,
doesn't
but
follow it.
Shiji would be a really weird name. So Yonyi makes a lot more sense.
総合失認症を患っているお前は
I see. And the only one that doesn't follow that pattern is his older sister Reiji.
その時
But Rei means 0, so she does follow the pattern.
Well, technically, yes, she will be the 0.
Reiji means 0, whatever the other kanji is. Then you have Ichiji, Niji, Sanji, Yonyi.
Yeah. Bro just wanted his dad, awful dad, just own Power Rangers, his own little child soldiers. Awful father.
Awful
father.
parenting.
Awful parenting. Exactly.
Like, I remember some parts of his backstory. Like, I've watched some of One Piece, but do I remember any of it? Not really.
I mean, this part about the dad and his siblings is stuff that Oda revealed like years down the line. It's not stuff from like the earlier season.
Yeah, but I do know that he has a terrible father. I remember that. Because I already told you that I was very obsessed with Sanji as a kid. I really liked him. So I did keep up with One Piece for a while because my sibling was very into One Piece a few years back. So he would tell me about it sometimes. And I think that's how I learned about his backstory. But do I remember the details? No.
Yeah. I mean, the important bit is that a father awful, his mom dead, his brothers child soldiers, genetically engineered, and they bully him as a kid for having emotions. The only normal person in that family is his older sister. Even though she had to comply to not get bullied as well, she eventually helped him escape.
Well, that sounds like something. That truly does sound like something.
It's a lot, and that is like the bare minimum. And I technically haven't watched Whole Cake Island, the arc where they revealed like the full extent of his backstory. I just know details. He makes me very sad.
It does sound like it.
I mean, he is my favorite character. Of course, I'm gonna be sad. Snake saying thank you for killing the rock.
Yeah, it's like, well, thank you for not being able to see my face.
Thank you for killing someone else, though I am disturbed that you wanted to kill me.
I also thought we would have finished in a couple 3 hours max. I didn't remember they yapped this much. This is 999. They yap a lot all the time.
Yapper my yappers.
Jesus, they made me angry.
Uchikoshi said, I'm gonna make every character yap.
And they're going to yap for hours and hours and hours. Speaking of that, let me save again.
Yeah. Yeah.
お前は懐中時計の時刻を合わせて扉のくぼみに埋め込んだ。そして扉を開き船長室へ。そこには武蔵道がいた。その傍らには殺してくれと言わんばかりに一丁の斧が。
Junpei is like, and you just went mayhem on this man. You just want him over and over.
Junpei be like, you had one goal, and it's what to use that axe.
And to kill that fuck man.
再び海図室に戻ってきた。
いや、ちょっと順平
You really do have to explain every single detail.
俺はお前に誘い出される形で操舵室に向かった。部屋に入ると、お前はいきなり俺のベストのポケットに手を突っ込んできた。
Yeah, same.
俺が
東京の時の小細工に使ったものだ。だがお前の本当の狙いはそんなものじゃなかった。
Moo also said boy, also said zero,
こっそりと
Sashiro.
俺のポケットに
Ah,
懐中時計を忍ばすトリック。
so it's another like pun for the
施
name.
設であなただけのアリバイ工作。
Oh, I see,
よ
I
ほど切
see.
羽詰まってたんだろうが。
That's very cool. I love how I always find it very cool how
なあ、
they can make like simple puns for their names. If you know like Japanese language, you can like spot that shit.
これだよ。
なんだよ。
読めばわかるさ。
これはバングルナンバー1番のもの。お前が助かる道は2つある。1つはこれから行われるゲーム。もう1つは9年前にお前が犯した過ちに。
So basically he went, I'm not going to confess shit. I'm going to kill everyone.
船長室に1台のカメラを設置して。
Yep.
そのカメラで
He said, I'd rather take everyone down with me
全世界にストリーミング配信されるようになっている。
to the grave.
Yeah.
懺悔の言葉を吐くといい。包み隠さず全ての真実を告げたなら、お前をこの
He's like, I'm not repenting. Whatever the fuck I wanted to do, I did it because I
告
wanted
白に
to.
信憑性を与えるため、
He said, I regret
船長室
nothing,
には一人の
bitch.
証人も放り込んでおいた。彼にも合わせて証言をしてもらうといいだろう。どちらの道を選ぶのもお前の自由だ。ゼロ。
D デッキの船室で目覚めた時に気づいたのだ。その紙切れがコートのポケットに入っていることに。だから私は投票の時に1の扉を選んだんだよ。その先に船長室があることは分かっていたからね。君が言った通り、操舵室の扉の開き方も知っていた。うまくいけば誰よりも先に懐中時計を見つけることができるだろう。そうすればどうにかアリバイ工作も可能だ。そう。ところが君に先を越されてしまった。あのすり替えは苦肉の策だったんだよ。
その言い方からすると、最初から殺すつもりだったんだな。
あれが武蔵道だと分かったのは船長室に入ってからだ。尋ねたらそう答えた。どうやら麻酔薬を打たれていたらしく、意識は朦朧としていたがね。虹崎の時もそうだった。奴も魂が抜けたようにぼんやりとしていて。まあだがとにかく最初から殺すつもりだったというのは正解だよ。
A murderer is a murderer.
私は
Yep.
船長室に赴いたんだ。
Once a murderer, always a murderer.
一宮、お前はもう気づいてるんだろう。自分はただいいように操られてただけだってこと。
ああ、どう
He
やら
holds
そのよ
no
うだな。
regrets.
He's a horrible man. At least he's consistent, you know?
Yeah.
私が現場に足を運んだ
He's
時には
exactly what a
全
rich
てが
CEO
整
would
っていた。
behave like.
He
We
is
know.
one of the Resident Evils.
大病室のレッドに
He would have been on the island.
虹崎、船長室には殺せと言わんばかりに斧が放置されていて、
I like,
そこにいた
yeah.
武蔵道には抵抗できぬよう麻酔薬が打たれていた。虹崎にもだ。今思えば どうしてそんなわかりやすい罠にはまってしまったのかと自分では呆れるほどさ。これは罠だったんだ。私はまんまとゼロの術中にはまり、見事に
Well, now at least you can die. So, whatever.
Yes. You can die in the incinerator. Bitch.
Bitch.
How they say it in Smash. Smash. Bitch. I can't do it properly. My throat gives up.
You will not be missed.
サンタ。ああ、何のことだ。知らねえな。
Guy, we already know.
とぼけても無駄だ。
We been no.
何もかも思い出したんだよ。お前は間違いなく倉敷葵だ。まさか9年も経ってまたこの同じ部屋で話すことになるとはな。と言ってもお前にとっては想定の範囲内か。何しろ今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのはゼロ。お前自身なんだからな。
そうか。
It's like, okay, I don't need to be bending down anymore. I can be cool again.
I can have like good posture.
My guts are back.
確かに俺は倉敷葵だ。9年前の実験の被験者。
そ
こにいるニルスと共に
Check your posture.
Check your postures.
I actually am gonna stretch.
2つだけ誤解してるみたいだから言っておこう。俺はゼロ。
Number 1, I am 0. Sorry, I skipped that.
俺がゼロに協力していたことに違いはない。いわばゼロの参謀みたいなもんだ。だが参謀は所詮参謀。今回のノナリーゲームを画策したのは俺じゃないんだ。俺はただゼロの指示に従って動いてただけで。
それじゃあ一体本当のゼロ。
まあ待てよ。2つって言っただろ。
Yeah, he's not done. Wait for your
お前らが
turn.
誤解してることはもう一つあるんだ。
I needed the stretch.
さっきお前はこう言ったよな。すべては9年前の復讐のために。今回のノナリーゲームはそのために仕組まれたものだったんだって。違うんだ。復讐がすべての目的だったわけじゃねえんだよ。お前らにノナリーゲームを行わせたことはもう一つあるんだ。救出。
We got to save someone.
Dun dun dun.
Done. The person who didn't come back.
何を言ってる。倉敷茜は
Ren was really only the side quest and went really smoothly. I mean, kinda, yeah.
She's no longer here.
She gone. She gone.
セブン、一体どうしたっていうの？
Well, reality is being rewritten. So that, I guess.
Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's iconic.
Umineko no Nagokoro ni is wants to know your location.
知ってるとは思うが、もう一度だけ言っておこう。それはある現象を証明するための
Yes, I know. My God. Oh God, I know.
9と A が
Just get to the final reveal, damn it.
Can we? I'm going to skip this.
人間には認知し得ないフィールドを介し、Q と A が情報の交換を行うことは可能かどうか、それを確かめるための実験計画だったんだ。具体的には、
Yes, and the other was in Nevada called the Building Q, which is Building 9 in Japanese because Q is pronounced the same way.
ギガントの構造を完璧に模した施設で、そこに閉じ込められた9人は建物の中に散りばめられた数々の謎を解き、その解放を形成場に書き込むことによってギガントにいる9人の兄弟に伝えるよう求められた。送信者は9頭に、受信者はギガントに。本来であればペアとなる兄弟はそれぞれ別々の場所に分かれて監禁されるはずだった。ところが手違い。
There was one mistake. You can say that.
茜は送信者。本当なら
Someone didn't do their fucking jobs in this crazy experiment.
Somehow they got it wrong.
なぜか受信者である俺と同じギガントの方に移送されてきたんだ。
It is a very specific word to say to make Santa say receiver like me, like okay. Okay.
A receiver of what exactly?
Of transmitters. He's receiving whatever it is, he's receiving it. He's getting it. He is being connected to it somehow.
Connected to something.
Receiver of the golden hour, correct. Yes, I know where this is going.
何をとぼけんなよ。お前は決して知り得ないことを知っている。どうして一宮が総合失認症だと分かった？
Because I played this game like 9 times at this point.
I played these games before.
一宮が本能だと分かったとき、お前は驚いたか？
No.
ニルスを閉じ込めておいたあの棺。お前は一体どうやってあの棺を開けた？
Receiver is something very deep, both in meaning and physically. He can't take it. Like, he's that mean of like, I can't take it. In a fight? No. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the Morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two like an upside down Y.
Not another metaphor.
The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into 2 branches. It only follows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the Morphic field seed to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0.
What is this metaphor?
Where did she go? Jun. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh shit.
動くな。
Did they keep the original final puzzle or did they change it in this version? It is the same one, but it's not as fulfilling. Guess he picked up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I could either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but he can get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking? Yeah, you told me that. That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. It's like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens. They are too calm.
Yeah, being inside an incinerator. They're like too fucking calm about this.
They're like, well, whatever, I guess.
I guess we're here.
Oopsie.
この状況から考えて、これからサンタが行うことは一つしかないだろう。
ちょっとやめてよ。冗談でしょ。
Oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something.
They say we're trapped as if they were in like a regular escape room that you can go in the city.
Yeah. Junpei is like, I forgot that Santa is fucking insane. The 5 of us can open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8, 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that will work? Sure, do the math for me, sweetie. I'm dying here. I'm going to bed in like 10 minutes.
I mean, I don't know if this will last 10 minutes. It's a fucking ass ending. And isn't it super late for you also?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. Two, 4, 5, 7 equals 18.
これ以外の組み合わせはねえっていうのか。
Lotus. It was like she figured it out though. Man, this is just too cruel.
行きなさい。
そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
あら、意外ね。厄介払いができてせいせいするんじゃないの？
バヤラ！
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? It was like she expected that about as much as I did. Well, Dad doesn't want to go without Mom.
You can't separate them.
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
そうだ。おめえみてえな悪いやつがいねえと、この商売は成り立たねえからな。
If there were assholes like you around, I'd be out of my job. You're not even a cop anymore.
What compliment is that?
お前を置き去りにするわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Seven. That is not how you come. That is not.
I mean, it kind of looks like it worked. So she's like moved and everything.
Well, I guess they deserve each other. They're both fucking weak.
As tough as you want, Lotus, we can all see you're about to cry.
どっちにしろ
Gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
4人で認証したとしても
どうして
一宮のことを思い出してくれ。僕は目が見えないけれど、あの時一宮がレッドにしがみついて何をしていたのかぐらいはわかる。
そういえば
そんなバカな。どうして私とヤシロと久保田のバングル数字根は間違いなく9なのに、なぜなんだ。どうして開かない。
一応試すだけでもしておいた方がいいんじゃないかな。
試す？
そう、試すんだ。
本当だ。
It won't open.
開かねえな。
9年前には確かに開いたはずなんだけどね。数字根が9になれば。
何か設定が変えられてるってことか。
かもしれないね。
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out us 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Let me save again. Let me save. Save. Yeah. Finish saving. Nope. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. As you can see up here, says Akane Vision. I think in the original game it would have been on the different screens, but this is how they get it for this game. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him, and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me, which is why it is so important that it was on the DS. Because it basically tells you here, two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. And you had both screens for the DS, but yeah.
I'm back.
Hello.
I have a creature with me.
The creature.
The creature.
That was my
The
brother.
creature king.
He was yelling, so I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age. We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into a large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. "I wanna go home," she cried. "I wanna go home." Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. It was starting to fall apart, but just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, he would call him Snake.
みんな、ちょっと来てくれ。
Hello everyone, could you come over here for a moment? He was older than most of us and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down and we gathered around him.
僕には妹がいる。 とても大切な妹だ。その妹の名は四つ葉。
The creature
今日
left
は
me.
彼女の
Oh.
9
The
回目の誕
bitch.
生日なんだ。
Oh, don't call him that.
He's a bitch.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 four-leaf clovers.
このクローバーは誕生日プレゼントとして妹に贈ろうと思っていた。
How the hell did he find 9?
ここに拉致されてくる。
Well, he is very
近所の
lucky.
原っぱに行って積んできたんだ。みんなも知っていると思
I
う。
never even found one in my entire life.
I have found a
これを
few.
その思いが少しでも伝わってくれればと思って
I'm so
頑張って
unlucky.
集めたんだ。
I don't think
9
so.
つになる四つ葉のために9本の四つ葉のクローバーをね。みんなにも離れ離れになった兄弟がいるだろう。
You found 9 without even looking.
思い出してほしい。彼らのためにも
He just
僕らは
felt
絶
it.
対に生きて
He just
この
counted the number of pits.
そのためにやらなければならないことは3つある。みんながこの3つを守ってくれるなら必ず幸運が訪れるだろう。希望、信頼、愛、幸運。実はこの4つの言葉は四つ葉のクローバーのリーフワードなんだ。
Why is Lotus child looking like this? Her eyes are not staring at those clovers.
Oh god, she got the what's it called? They're looking at different sides.
Yeah, she's not staring to these clovers. That I can promise you. He gave a clover to each one of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single four-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
忘れないでほしい。それを持っている限り、僕らは永遠に仲間だってこと。
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with a 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only 1. But if there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
This is the dumbest part in this dumbass plan.
Yeah. They were supposed to die from the very beginning.
God, I hate Richmond.
Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already, incineration process will begin in 18 minutes.
Emergency alert. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes.
Close enough.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Yeah, well, you closed the doors on us, so...
Yeah.
Incineration command has been confirmed.
なんだ？
何が起こったんだ？今の放送は何？なんて言ったの？
My brother Aoi swallowed hard and
こ
answered.
の部屋が焼かれるらしい。焼かれる！表のプレートに焼却炉って書いてあった。そして。
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we could call him 7. Oh, I got him off, sorry. Well, we already heard him say this like 5 times, so... The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out of the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nonna, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who had gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leaped across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nonna had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That's what
I just
when I realized.
I just realized Lotus named one of her daughters fucking 9.
Yeah.
Lotus, what the fuck? Literally, Lotus, what the fuck?
I didn't remember that she goes back because of the fucking present. Oh my god.
I did remember that, and it was like...
I knew I had it with me when we passed through the van, then had it dropped as we slid out? Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? I had to go back, I had to, but I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop the thing, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were outside, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically. It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom, the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we could call him Ace. His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth. I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist. All of this because of fucking present. There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could. I shook my body and flamed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
I mean, you could have become a Nico biter.
Yeah. At least bite his hand. Like, bite as strong as you can.
Yeah.
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed. Then suddenly, the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came 7 and Snake. He cried my name again as he leaped toward Hongo. I cried out, but then... Ha! You're too late, idiot! Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked towards the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. Onita my ass? Yeah. Yeah. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he could consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the rat that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He weighed them both over the scan panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all, and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the other 2 doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9. I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A very frightened voice. What is he supposed to do? Oh, I'm so tired. These children make me so tired. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room. Ah, the mic! I hit the mic again! Oh my god.
No!
At least it didn't follow me. Yeah, he left.
He gone.
Truly.
Emergency alert.
Emergency alert.
Emergency alert. Emergency incineration command has been confirmed. Automatic incineration will take action in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit! Man, I knew what he was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
始まったな。サンタが自動焼却システムを作動させたんだね。
9年も経ってまた同じアナウンスを聞くことになるとはな。
Yeah, because you have the both screen, because right here you can change it between Junpei and Akanes, but that's about it.
さっきから9年前だの、実験だの、わけのわからないことばっかり言って。
すまん、ヤシロ。とてもじゃないが。
Yeah, please. We can't explain this again, okay? We have been explaining this over and over again.
Stop explaining things!
We have 18
This is
minutes.
not the fucking time!
17 minutes.
We've been here for 4 hours!
4 hours and a half.
God.
バカにしないでよ。今ぐらいの英語ならわかるわ。だったらもうわかったわ。それじゃあもう聞かないわよ。さっきの話は後回しにしてあげる。
Finally, let's give the explanation for once, yeah. About fucking time.
なんで俺なんだよ。
いいから早く焼却システムを止めて。
どうやって。
どっかに緊急停止ボタンみたいなやつがあるはずよ。
ないよ、そんなもの。
なんで知ってんのよ。
Well, he was here.
9年前に調べたからだよ。
He was here.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. What else can I say about it? But let me save again. I'm very paranoid.
Yeah. Just in case.
No, I don't want to return.
The war flashbacks.
Now we are Akane.
Now we are the baby.
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least I think it did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I whipped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay.
This is not the moment.
Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Its narration will start in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important, but what the hell am I supposed to do with it? Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people
主電
around.
源は入ってるみたいね。でもモニターには何も表示されてないと。弱ったわね。何も映ってないんじゃ手の打ちようが。
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that. There we go. Huh. Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though? More math.
More math.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
もしかしてこのパズルを解けば
焼却システムが止まる。そういうことかもしれないわね。
Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Its narration will start in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? No, I'm very tired. I'm going to look this up. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. Well, just give me a moment. I need to find the solution.
I mean, it could be worse. It could have been an actual Sudoku.
I was good at those when I was a child. Final puzzle.
I've never been good at Sudokus.
The incinerator, yes. Where is it? Show me the solution.
As long as it's not Sudoku.
Just show me the fucking photo. Where is it? Why can't I find the fucking photo? Do I really need to watch a fucking video?
Oh
Whoa,
no!
whoa. Calm down.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it for you. Just keep going.
I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Junpei had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt a second tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice. It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightened, evil face. It was Hongo. How long has he been watching me? He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
それじゃあ教えてやろう。簡単なことだよ。そのマシンに表示されているパズルを解けばいいんだ。
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore on my heart, like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
おいおい、こんな誠実な紳士を捕まえておいて変態はないだろ、変態は。さあ、私は常に誠実でフェアな男だ。冗談までは一切しない。今回だってちゃんと助かる道を残してあるわけだし。助かる道？言っただろ。
See, I'm getting images of the Sudoku. I'm now looking for the Sudoku.
止められたってどうせ同じでしょ。あなたに捕まってもう一度同じようなことさせられるん
だ。やれやれ。君はまるで私の話を聞いていないようだね。私はフェアな男だと言ったじゃないか。パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活するようにな
All
るん
good?
だよ。
Is this thing muted?
今のような理由で
No, no, it's fine. I'm just letting them speak.
Ah, okay. Since I don't have the like thing die on me again.
No, no, it's fine. Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
気づいたかね。今レッドには2つの数字が入力されている。
The first is 1 and the second is 3.
もう一つは3だ。ところで茜君、君のバングルナンバーはいくつだったかな？
I looked down on my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
たく君は本当に人の話を聞かないやつだな。
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
パズルを解いたらレッドの認証機能も復活する。そう言っただろう。当然じゃないか。君はバカなのか？そのぐらい確かめなくても理解したまえ。
どうしてなんでこんなひどいこと？
はあ、君にはわかるまい。猿に囲まれて日々を生きていくことの辛さなど。さあ、実験を始めよう。パズルを解くんだ。
無理です。私には解けません。
Okay, I found it. I got it. So
Nice.
Very fast. We can do this.
Once
very
we get
fast.
there, you just start telling me.
It's wild because I believe this one, the game, since it's not an actual Sudoku, the game kind of expects you to use the hint to like as a guide, not telling you how to do it, but like as a guide. But we're not gonna be here for another hour.
Yeah, no. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Its narration will start in 10 minutes.
Come on, Akane, we have 10 minutes to solve the Sudoku. I was crying, great gulping sob broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor. What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating. My blood was boiling in my veins. Mom's spaghetti, whatever. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I've been reading too much. My brain is fighting me. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I come back to get. The doll Junpei had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed. How am I going to help you? I'm horrible at math! I'm asking the voices in my head for help.
Akane?
何なのよ、茜って。
うるさい、お前らは黙っててくれ。
They're yelling at each other through space
And
and
time. Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake might have an idea though. Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake might have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where did she go?
You're in my way!
Maybe over there?
Akane! Akane! 聞こえるか、Akane? 聞こえたら返事をしてくれ!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! 答えてくれ! Akane!
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I did hear it so clearly, like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could. That's her! She's there! Then that means...
Akane! お前、もしかして今、焼却炉にいるんじゃないか?
はい、そうです。でも、どうしてわかったんですか?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Now you understand?
Now he gets it. I think I get it now.
He thinks.
Come on. Come on. We don't have enough time to talk. As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator. And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned all to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. Zero is Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on. We need to get this done. The voice reminded me of how much time I have left.
Come on, guys, get the fucking program.
I'm going to fall asleep right here. My voice. I'm so tired. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Do we really need to read this right now? Come on. You're like 10. It's not the time. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
ちょっと何よ
Get out of my way. He's so aggressive when he says that.
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's have a look at this thing. It got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order, so I just need to switch this out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I just have to try it. Give me a few minutes, you have hours and you didn't waste any of it yapping, yeah. Yeah.
For real.
Alright. Seek a way out.
For the last fucking time.
Alright. How do we do this? What do I switch?
Okay, I have an image of what you should be. And I also have the answer, so I don't get lost myself while telling you what to move. Okay.
Okay.
So click the one you have on the bottom. I don't know if you start clicking down on the row there.
Yes.
Or
I clicked on the
where?
one, it went on the switch box.
Okay, then you click the P.
The P. Okay.
The P.
Done.
And the P should go where the one used to be, so like next to the A.
Yes.
Okay. Now, click the 3 in between the A and the S.
Oh, is it supposed to say password?
Yes.
Okay.
It is just that.
There we go.
And then you get the S from like the top middle.
Yeah, it tell me success. Please enter something. Now it asks me for the password.
Oh, you finished it?
Yeah, it was just switching to get the word password on the bottom, no?
Yeah.
Now it actually asks me for a password.
I think it's just the number 9.
So I just write 9 or the number 9?
I think it's just press the number 9 on
Okay.
that keyboard.
Success. Okay. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 9.
Holy shit, that is tougher than Sudoku. I mean, yeah. You actually do the Sudoku for this because you don't have the double screen anymore. So like, I understand why they had to change it because you know the original setup from the DS, but like the new Final Puzzle is so lame.
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been shut down.
There you go. I thought for some reason I had this memory that it was going to be horrible. The moment I just saw that the PA, I was like, oh, this only spells password. I only have to move the letters around. Okay. I truly thought it was a Sudoku.
Yeah.
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. You should go and open the door though.
Yeah, Akane, you're still in the incinerator!
I can't quite believe I did that, but I'm so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
あかね、すまん。ちょっとこっちの方が立て込んでてな。一度アクセスを中断させてくれ。
I'm going to hang up now, okay?
I need to go. I'll catch you later.
Oh my god, that got me. Oh, of course, that's fine. I whipped the tears from my eyes and not vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo left behind. Come on.
Come on, just run to the door.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
大丈夫？
うるせえな。
Well, you were like speaking to the void, so...
Yeah.
Right, okay. So maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Right, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Its narration will start in 90 seconds.
What? It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
なんでだよ。なんで止まらないんだ。
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again, and again, and again.
He's gonna bring the keyboard.
Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Its narration will start in 60 seconds.
Well, bye-bye, Junpei. Rest in fucking pepperoni.
We salute you.
That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle meant. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. Wait, that number on the door ain't a 9. It's not even a number.
脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。探したまえ。9と書かれた扉がそれだ。
Holy shit. Of course. And we just had to put the right number into the red and...
Its narration will start in 30 seconds.
急げ！あの扉へ向かうんだ。走れ！
Let me save again.
Yeah.
I am very scared that this game is going to crash on me.
God, we've been 5 hours here. I don't want you to lose so much progress.
Alright, no time to explain, just go.
早くしろ！レッドに認証を！
認証って
Come on. All of you.
どの組み合わせで？
全員だよ！
Stop asking questions!
どうして？
Just do it!
後でしてやる！だから早く！
Hurry, 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 hurry!
Its narration will start in 10
Seconds.
9,
8, 7,
6, 5,
4, 3, 2.
Central gate has been opened. Its narration system has been shut down.
Come on, everyone out.
Move your asses out!
Thank God you can manage at least to do a lame ass puzzle as yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just stop standing around. And there goes the door. No, don't come down yet. You're not done. We still gotta find the dead. Just by the door though, so calm down.
Chill out, guys. You're not gonna die today.
どうにか切り抜けた。
Okay, 7, you can't calm down. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but... I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother. All of this for a fucking doll.
Yeah.
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms. I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Each beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelets had begun to come down to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped off the scanner panel. That was it. Can you imagine if she just got through the door and didn't pick the bracelets? Just goes kaboom.
That would be so fucked up.
I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who had called 7 in 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide as their mouth hung open. Yeah, time to run up the stairs, come on. Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running and the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking? Is it the moment?
Guys, do you care that much?
It was the solution of the puzzle.
私たちは5人全員でレッドの2章を行った。2たす4たす5たす7たす8は26。だがなのにどうして9の扉が開いたのかしら。
意外だなヤシロ。お前ならとっくに気づいてると思ってたんだが。
どうして？
だって進数について教えてくれたのはお前じゃないか。進数？そうだ。2進数で使われる数字は何と何だ？0
と1ね。
10進数だわ。
0から9までだろ。
じゃあ16進数だとどうなる
？0から F までになるわ。9の次は A になってさらに BCDEF と続いていく。
そうだな。つまり16進数の A は10進数の10を表していることになる。
Basically, what they... I think so, yes.
Well, are they talking hexadecimals still?
Yeah.
Oh man, I thought it would just be, well, you know, Q and 9.
だったら16になっても桁は上がらないから。そのまま順番に。
Then again, I guess to make that, I guess the explanation for them is that Q is how they say the letter Q in English, but also 9 in Japanese, while the explanation for us is that it's a lowercase q instead of like a. Yeah. Man. So wild.
Yeah.
Do they have to count until fucking Q?
Yep. 26.
数字の9ではなく
アルファベットの9だったってことか。まあそういうことだ。別の言い方をすると10進数の9ではなく27進数の9だったとも言えるけどな。
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. And every time we kiss I swear I could fly. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, Lex. There can't be any more of these steps left. Let's run, like a bullet down a rifle barrel. Jesus. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant gold dragon. Finally.
EP
tired.
It is midnight for me. Just turned midnight.
Yeah. Pull yourself together. You're almost there. Come on. 5 hours. Yeah. Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Midnight, she said. Well, that's for Cory.
Yeah, it's midnight in my time zone. For the raccoon, it's
later.
Much
later.
Much later.
I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the Gigantic. On the distant horizon, you could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as they finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. I whispered, yeah, it was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. It was only a prologue to what will happen in 9 years. Let me drink some water. Yes, finally, air.
Finally.
And sun. Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh? I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait. No way. You have gotta be shitting me.
まさか。
ここは
ネバダ砂漠に建造された。
Yep.
模擬実験棟
9とだったんだ。
In Building Q. Building 9.
They were in Nevada.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there, with mountains and all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Right. Or bracelets. I guess I never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Did the game crash on me? Oh, okay, no. I was like, please don't crash on me now.
Not now. Not now.
Oh my god, I'm free. I'm released. I can go home. I am at home, but I can go home. Finally.
We can go to bed.
Oh my god. I don't think I need to say this, but this will be uploaded tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Honestly, technically, there's an epilogue scene after this, but I don't know you will.
It's only the Alice scene, isn't it?
There's also a flashback of Junpei and
Oh yeah, no, I don't care about that. Fuck that.
So it's like the flashback of Akane and Junpei as kids when he gives her
the doll or whatever.
Which costs everything. The car trip where they answer some final questions, including interrogating Ace a little bit, who is in the back back of the car as Clover drives, and then the game ends with like a shot of a mysterious woman in a jeep clothes. That's
Alice.
Ooh, is it all eyes? Find out in the second.
But yeah, just that. If you guys want to see it, I'm sure someone has it in YouTube. I'm going to bed.
We are very tired. The raccoon needs to sleep, and also I need to sleep.
Well, I'm here, so whatever. We just move it over here very fast, so if anyone wants to stop it when it's on YouTube and read it, they can. I'm just not going to read it. I'm just going to click on it. It is basically what we just said.
Yeah. And if you feel like having it on YouTube for posterity, you can like do it next week.
You can upload it as a video style one. Well, I'm just going to click on it very fast and whatever.
Get this Junpei beaten up. He tried to beat like older kids for like the stuff about the I forgot what animal they were.
Yeah, they were looking after some animals or something.
And Clover is driving.
She can do whatever she wants. I love it.
Yep. Yes, she can.
Oi, Nani?
I'm tired.
We are so tired.
I am falling asleep. It doesn't help that the music is kind of relaxing.
Yeah, it's super chill music. I do remember this. If I listen to it right now, I do remember that it was very chill.
聞いてたんだろ
Oh yeah, they rescued a cat from getting shish kebab like the bunnies.
Yeah.
他人の頭の中をの
ただ
簡単に
Even my phone is tired after 5 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's where they go ask questions to Ace, who is in the super
trunk.
back seat.
Yeah.
In the bunk. Yeah.
セブン
Remove the duct tape from his mouth.
9年前俺はギガントでいろいろ自然と
Bro did all of that just to see human faces. Are you proud of yourself, Ace?
He doesn't really give a damn, so whatever.
No.
アリスなんてものは存在今から9年前
And they duct taped him
私
back.
はしかし中に収められ調べてみるとそれはナスカの植物マンドさらに抽出したそれを元にしてその後我が社の業績を
Shut up,
They're
Ace.
asking about Alice, blah 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 blah. Was there really a girl there?
これ
Ace is like,
That's
she's
stupid
not
for
real.
you, though.
Ace is like, she's not real. There's just a.
Give
there
me a
was just
P,
hot
give me an
man
I, give
there.
me a P, and give me an E. What does it spell? I want to go to fucking sleep. Let's go. Oh my god.
住んでるそれでその
What does it spell? I wanna go to bed.
Yes, please.
そうこれ
There you go. He gives her the doll.
俺の
Give me an S, an H, a U, a
何か困
T,
った時
a U, and a P. Shut up. Let me go to bed.
Junpei gave her a voodoo doll himself by accident, but she found it cute and he named it Jumpy and blah blah blah.
I hate heterosexual endings. She's still alive now, but how well wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? How do I make sense of what Salmon remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. Okay. There's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No, no way. He couldn't.
Junpei, don't worry about it too much. It's Schrodinger's cat. This is the timeline where she is alive.
Wow, wow, wow. Would you look at her?
There she is.
There she is.
We made
Allies.
it. We made it. Or is she?
Or is she? Hmm.
Dun dun dun.
Bum bum bum.
Find out in.
And the end! Finally!
Find out in
The
Search's
end!
last reward.
We're fucking done. Shut the fuck up,
free.
Spike Chunsoft. I don't want to see you ever again.
We're free.
We're free! Finally, let me move over here. Oh my god. So tired.
Oh man.
I'm going to keep this very short. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you Gory for joining me. I'm so sorry it took so fucking long.
It's okay. I stuck with you through the end.
I'm so sorry that you had to keep up that long. Please go to sleep. Rest a lot, and I'll see you tomorrow, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.